All right. Let's move this out of here and start. Okay. Let's see where we were here. Turn this down a little bit. Maybe it's a little loud on you guys too. Bump that down a little bit. And we'll get all situated here. We'll drink a coffee. Okay, so this stream is going to be all about polishing the lanes down here. I want to get these really locked in. I'm going to make a little extra effort here, and I have an emulator that we're going to match it up with, and we're going to see if we can really get a pretty good effort in to get these about as close to the original as reasonably possible. I feel like it's going to be not too much effort, but a little bit of work, but I feel like it's worth the effort. It looks pretty good. I'm happy with how it's coming so far, and I'm going to just I'm just going to make a little bit of effort here to try to really lock these in through each level, because the spawns need to get worked out, and the spacing I think changes a little bit. And we're also going to do the Otter today, or start the Otter. So the Otter and the frog that you can pick up still haven't been done yet. So the Otter we're going to work on today. Through the emulator I was able to see its behavior finally, and essentially it looks like it'll spawn in any of these lanes behind or maybe directly in front of one of the spawns, and then it goes faster than the lane, and then as soon as it basically hits the thing in front of it, it disappears and immediately spawns in a different lane. And the way it goes is basically he stays in the water and he cruises along, and he'll hit the log and disappear. But if the frog is here, he has a little animation. He jumps up out of the water and gets him. So the way we're going to set that up is going to be probably going to use two different area 2Ds for that, I'm thinking. But we're going to start off with doing a little bit of this. This is going to be a little painstaking, so I'll probably do a little bit of this, and then maybe we'll switch over to the Otter and then come back to it. But the first thing that we want to do, and I wanted to cover this on stream just in case it was useful to anybody else, was we're going to make a pause button for testing so that we can line it up with the emulator, which I have ready to go right here. And that'll make it really useful. And this is another bug apparently. I gotta do something about that. I think what it does is it slows back down after a while. Apparently it's increasing. So that's got to get changed. That's going to be pretty tough to get past. Let's see if I can get past it. Oh, I almost had it. Game over. I still got a frog left. What's going on here? That's weird. All right. Well, we're not at that part polished yet. That should have been right. Actually, it's because the timer's running out. I'll just double check and make sure that that's updating right. But right now, what we want to do is, actually, this is where we left off last time. I'm not going to do this right now, but we were working on these buttons, and I only really got this one how I want it. I like that when you click it and it kind of fills in. And I didn't bother doing these yet until I had this one locked in. I was looking at it early this morning. I think I'm going to actually switch the colors around too, but we're going to get to that later. We'll just see how far we get today. So what we're going to do right now is add a little pause button so that when we're playing, we can stop it nice and easy. There's actually F7 will actually pause the game, okay? But the problem is that you have to have focus here. All right, so if this is up and I'm playing, if I hit F7, it doesn't do anything. I don't know if I'm missing something here, but if I do this and I have the focus on this and I hit F7, it will pause it. And then hitting F7 again won't, because I have to have focus on this part, and now it will. So it kind of works, but it's not like what I want, especially if you're in full screen. You can't even obviously get the focus. So without having, I do have 2 monitors, but we can't stream, I'm not streaming 2 monitors. So I'm going to add a little nice button here so that we can just pause it. And it's not a big runaround like it is here. Because like I said, I can pause it with this button. It does the same thing. It just loses focus, and it's kind of weird how it works, at least for what I'm trying to do right now. So yeah, so I wanted to do that on the stream just in case it's useful for anybody else, because it's actually very sort of easy. We're just going to go up to the main screen, or the main node here, Froggy, and we're just going to add a button. There it is. We'll call this the pause button. Okay. And of course we're going to add a script to it. Yep, pause button sounds good to me. And all we need to do is get the node over here, and for pressed, we need to connect this signal. There we go. Go to source. Go to source just so it throws it right out. I just didn't. We don't need any extra code on the game manager script, so we're just gonna toss this nice and clean over here, because this is really just a test thing that I don't think I'll probably take out at the end. Anyways, we're gonna connect it, and basically all we need to do is on pressed, you get tree. Get the tree, and paused equals, and basically you want it to flip-flop, right? So you want to just set it to not get tree, paused. And that should effectively do it. There is one caveat here, and that is this will work partially without one other setting. Okay, so we need to drag the button itself down here. And we're going to add some text to it. And we also need to, because I actually have a magic curtain here. So what's going on now is that I just need to bring the Z axis up. There we go. And that's good for now. Let's bring this down a little bit. So this will work, like I said, partially, because should pause the game, but now because everything in the process is paused, the button is also paused, right? So to get around this, it's easy enough. You just go to the button and in process down here, process. So right now it's inheriting from the main script, so we're just going to set that to always. So that way it's always processing. And now we have our useful, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to be able to use this because the emulator that I've been using also has that nice thing here. And this is currently on level 5, so we're going to start it over, but you can see that I can do the same thing over here. And this is going to be the idea. So we're going to restart this. And we're going to put our infinite lives on. I'm going to drop our quarter in. And we're going to start and then pause right away. And I'll show you, I already have, what I'm going to focus on first is the first lane. So I worked around with this a little bit to see if this was going to be a good way to do it, and I think it is. So I'm going to play, and then I'm going to pause it right away, and then we're going to line it up. Oops. Okay. I'm going to play, I'm going to pause it right away. And I'm going to see, and what I would realize is that you can actually use these floor tiles here, medians, sort of as a, a marker for lining everything up. So that's going to work pretty nice, I think. And so we're going to play our game from the start. Oop. You have this on. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we had it. So the other one was. What's tricky about this is there's a small transition screen. The music starts, and I think they're moving already. All right. So we're just gonna get it right there if we can. Let's see. See how close I can get it. And there we go. Okay, so you can see here that the frog has using one of these, and then looking at this one here, sort of in line there. And there we go. See, that's right there. Okay, and we got over this way, because we're going to now look at the spacing, because I'm looking at mostly the spawn positions and the spacing. So we have that looking good, and now we needed to look at this one. So the same thing here, second line right into the front tire, right? And I believe this is all looking pretty good right now, so it should have, yep, here we go. So lane 1 locked in. That's just about completely on par. And I think lane 2 is in the same situation here. So you got this one in the middle, and it's pretty much hitting it right in the middle. And let's see what we have on ours. Give or take, yep, right there. It's about a frame off or something. It's not exactly perfect, but I believe that's the ballpark. I don't really think that needs to be moved. Yeah, it's just one tiny frame ahead, I think. Yeah, because there's probably just a little more of the car coming out there. Maybe it's off by a pixel or 2. Yeah, no, okay, it's just not perfectly lined up to the frame. So that's pretty darn close. And then now the spacing here, 1, 2, 3 over from the frog is also pretty much in the middle. So we're gonna look at that. 1, 2, 3. Again, this one's just like a frame or so forward, so that's pretty on the money. Maybe if I want to go crazy later, I'll do a final polish, but I think that's pretty good there. The other one's off the screen, correct, okay. And this one also is I believe correct right now. Barely coming on. similar to this one. And then sort of like the back end of the car with the first one over from the frog. Let's look at what ours is doing. So back end of the car, front of there. That looks pretty decent. Close. There might be a few pixels off, but I'm trying to really just like hone it down here. These two are there. Back tires. That's gonna be a little off too though. Kind of looking at the wrong reference there. Maybe a tiny bit off there, but it's closer than not, right? There might need to be like a little 1 or 2 pixel shift here going on or something, but I mean, this looks pretty good there. So if anything, the whole, actually it would probably be like 1 pixel off. All right, so this is pretty close though also, I would say. And then yes, pretty decent. There might be like a small pixel shift there. It's pretty darn close. All right, so let's look at the fourth lane here. We'll match that up from the rest of them, basically, because there's only one. There's only one car in that lane right now, so we're gonna use the other ones as reference. Okay, so let's play this one until let's get them all the way in. On the screen, that's not gonna help. Get it. Okay. So like just in front of that, and then yeah, then we can test this too right here. All right. So let's see if we can pull that off over here. Too far. Too far. Kind of the inside tire there. That thing's almost all the way on the screen. Let's see if we can stop it there on this one. Too far again. Try one more time over here. I think this one's a little more granular. Okay. That might be, yeah, that might be it. So that's kind of just to the back left. So that's a little further out. But well, the good news is that's actually pretty on point to the tractor coming around, and where that lane in the car in the fourth lane is pretty on point. comparatively. Okay, and then we have, yep, the bottom lane is just ahead of the third lane. And the truck should be, okay, the trucks need to move forward a little bit. Definitely forward. All right, so that sports car is looking pretty good. So let's look at the trucks now. Let's just start it over. Put the coin in. Okay. Pretty much right where it starts. Let's take a look at that. Start this over. Probably should wait till the truck gets all the way on the screen. See if I can pause it there. Okay. Alright, so try to get that to the back tire, or the front back tire. So like I said, a little painstaking, but not too bad. Thankfully this one's a little bit more granular. Too far. Too far. Yeah, alright, let's try that. Dot right in the neck there. That is almost, which dot was it? Maybe that might be close. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. So that's actually right on there. Now the front one is, you know, kind of just passing the frog, and the front of it is sort of not quite in between the big dot there. Okay. Yeah, see that? Does need to get shifted over, I think, a little bit. Or the spacing. Okay. It looks. Let me get that going before. I mean, that looks pretty good. Also. Maybe the speed's a little off on it. play this and see the speed here for a quick second. Okay. Maybe just moving a tick faster. Let's see if we got the speed on the trucks set up. To the scripts. Our last one here. 22. So it needs to be like a tick faster. What is this one? 20. Is there a pattern here? 20. That one's 15. Maybe it's 25. I'm thinking maybe 24. It was like 10, 12, 15, and then 20. Maybe it's 24, maybe it's 25. Let's see. I thought I had these timed out though. Let's go with 24. See how it looks. I think that's okay. So it's the same, currently the same speed as the turtles. How's that in relation? I think that's. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's double check that. All right. So yeah, they were just going a touch slow. Because when we line everything else up, let's get all three of these. Let's see how everything is going to be in relation to each other. I'll wait, I'll let them wrap around once, come around. Or no, this should be fine. I'll stop it sort of right there if I can. Okay, that's nowhere near mine looks like. But that's let's start over. I'm getting myself lost in the loop here. Alright, so we're just gonna we stop at like there. Okay, use that as an interesting reference. Close this, restart it. It's pretty close. Let's see how far off we are. Okay. Those are looking good. Those are looking good. car's too far along. The trucks are nowhere near close to each other. That's odd. Alright, we gotta look at where the trucks are spawning now, apparently. And the speed of this guy. Must be going a little too fast. Yeah, so this is right to there. And the same thing I had here. Pretty much. I mean, pretty close. Okay, so that tractor's like spot on, and seemingly those race cars are too, which is great. The car is definitely too far along, and then the trucks are, I don't know what's going on there. We're gonna find out right now. It should be like that front one's already wrapped around. So probably the speeds are off. All right, we're gonna double check again. It must be that both of these are going too fast now, or the wrong speed. Because this is all looking really good, I think. It's locked right in, seemingly. Yep. Yeah, even the wayward tractor there's right on. It's just these last two lanes need some love still. Must be that the car is going too fast. And the trucks, they must be either spawning in the wrong spot and or the wraparound needs to be changed, because that's pretty off. Obviously the speed is gonna be another thing. Alright, let's double check where the trucks are spawning. I feel like we just did this, but then again, it's not lining up, so let's figure it out. Drop my quarter in. Pause as soon as humanly possible. Okay. I'm gonna do a little dance here and see how close we can get these to freeze frame within each other. Okay, I feel like it's a little further out. Yeah. Yeah, just a touch further out. See if I can pull that off. Might be right. I feel like I was a little too long. That might be it. The other car is not quite on the screen yet. Might be even a little further. push my luck with that. All right, so front of the frog is pretty much like smack dab in the middle of the, yeah, there's a dot here. So that's right. And this looks pretty darn close to being right. So it must be that the speeds are all off up here. These are 10, 12, 15. I mean, +2, +3, +4, +5 maybe? Maybe that's the pattern, a little bit of the, I guess we can see how that looks. Because, let's see here, if we let this play out, see if we can stop it there. Then it's not going to line up. Seems like, so it's definitely, I guess it's got to be the speed. But we're going to find out. Try to pin this down. Trying to get it. Oh yeah, okay. Right around there. Yep. Okay, so now, yeah, the trucks are further along still. Oh yeah. Alright, so the trucks have got to be hauling ass, I guess. Doesn't seem like they're moving that fast. Because they're a good 16 or so pixels behind or more. Okay, so they're faster yet still, I guess. Looks like to me. Looks like the spacing is pretty good. Let's see what we got. Is just the one tick gonna make that much of a difference? Let's leave it on that. We don't need to keep changing all the other levels. Make sure I'm on level 1 still. So I was messing around earlier. Oh. Changed the wrong thing. That's why this car's all, yeah, 15. I thought I had this at 20. This is why. A little messy with the way I code. Not really, but I could have broken these all into their own functions, I guess. I wouldn't still be looking at the same scrolling amount though, probably. Let's see here. Let's try to change the right one this time. Let's see. I'm gonna move that to 24. And I'm gonna use, I guess, the same test close. Right after that car's wheel gets on. Restart. This is the emulator. Drop a quarter in. I'm going to pause it right when that car gets a little further. All right, it's a little tougher now. It's the only little dance I'm trying to do. Use that for the anchor. See if we're on the money or not here. No. Try and bump it up a little bit here. Okay, now it's more even with the tire. Alright, let's close for the purposes of the moment. Back tire. We want to see where these trucks are. See where the speed difference is better. Pretty close. All right. So this truck is already over there by now. All right, that's better. But still needs... Oh, that's pretty close. I don't know if putting it to 25 might do it. Gonna make it too fast, I think. I think that's pretty on point. Maybe like 1 or 2 pixels off. Without getting into floats, that's pretty close. All right, well, that's better. Let's see how it plays out over a little bit more time, I guess. We'll try to bring this to here and see where this guy is at too. His speed might be a little... okay. See if we can stop it there. Okay, close. Might be 1 pixel off. Alright, so this guy's right around there. Okay. Let's do a little flash compare. Yes. That looks good there. Oh. The car's going too fast, maybe. He's made it too far. I think that speed is pretty good though. I think it's just this car might be going a little too fast. Because, yeah, he should be... Yeah, he's just... Well, everything else is a little off too though here. Great. Looks like the third row is going a little touch too fast too. Mine, everything's going a little fast, I guess. But that was really locked in. Maybe it's... There, we're gonna try starting over again. I'm gonna pause it when this guy gets here. Let's see what we got. Close enough. Pause it. There we go. I think that's pretty close, right? Yep. Alright. Let's see how different we got. Alright, so the tractors are going. Yeah, everybody might be moving. Touch too fast. Well, that's wild. It's the trucks are way behind. Car's not far off. The third lane's, at least is relatively, in a relative sense, good, as good as. It's pretty close. Trucks are wildly off. It's like they should be even faster. Because that one's way further out. Maybe it is that 5. Let's try that. Goes over that much time. Yeah, okay. Let me just leave that actually. This one, close that. All right, I'm gonna turn that to 25. That would actually sort of be a pattern there. So maybe that it does make some sense. Because it was like 10 and then plus 2, 12 speed for the second lane, and then it was like +3. And then yeah, this car might be, because that was +5 all of a sudden, 2, 3, 5. It's doing a Fibonacci. In which case it might be 7, right? 7 or 5. This would be 4. Alright, for now we're going to try 25 though. Let's see how that looks. They feels like they're moving faster. Still not fast enough somehow. Or unless these are just slower. Thought I had that timed out pretty good though. Just eyeball this for a second, I guess. Yeah, they are cruising pretty good. Alright, so faster still. Maybe it is the +7. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because, yeah. It's definitely not out of the question to use the Fibonacci. Let's try that. I feel like it might need even more speed than that even. Alright. Yeah, it does. 'Cause I think it's either that or these are going too slow. Or too fast. I don't think they are though. Where are we at with? Let's restart so we know we are. Yeah, they are cruising. See if we can get it right there. And there it is. So that truck is still not moving fast enough. Or so it would seem. Okay, so the front truck is almost where it needs to be though. Okay, we're getting close. Maybe just 8, or maybe just a little bit more. Okay, we're closer. We're closer. Just a small, tiny takeoff. And that might be... See how everything else is looking. It's It's all looking pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. Even the sports car and the truck are like kind of lined in on each other there. Like 2 pixels off or something. Oh yeah. Tiny tick faster. Sports cars like a tiny tick too fast still, maybe. This is getting really granular though. That is pretty close. Because I think even adding 1 to that is going to make it too fast, I'm thinking. Honestly. That is pretty close. It's just that the other one isn't quite. Yeah, one's just actually a frame, tiny frame ahead, actually. Like literally 1 frame. Yeah, okay, it's not quite lined up. Alright, so then that'll be pretty good if I play this. I don't think I'll be able to get it fast enough. Yeah, it's gonna be too fast. Let's try to get that lined up. Might be able to do that. It's close. Oops. Set that the wrong way. Cars you tick too fast, but man, that's looking pretty good. The tractor's a little further out. It's all pretty close though. I mean, not bad, not bad. Okay, I would say that's better. If anything, this row and this row might need a tiny shave off in speed, but I mean, that's pretty good. Generally in the same space there. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, it's pretty good. If anything, the sports car's a touch fast, but maybe I'll come back and do some painstaking. Pretty happy with that. Well, this also tells me that these guys are going too slow, actually, because those two are definitely moving the same speed. So we're going to do that real quick. We'll ramp those up, because in the other one, these two lanes are definitely going the same speed. As you can see, they're like in a lock with each other. And these two, all these in the beginning are all going the same speed. So we can do that quick now that we got this closer. And that's pretty good. All right, so speeds. Okay, we're gonna have to, that's coming up, the spacings. So yeah, in the water lanes, we can put how was that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Alright, so this is 28 then. Is that what we ended up on? 28, yep. And then also lane 4. It's lane 2, lane 3, lane 28, 28. That's all there was for that one. Okay. All right. See how that looks. Yes. Okay, I should make some, I almost want to make some like super polished notes though. Like these two lanes might be a tiny bit too fast, a tiny bit. We'll see. Okay, it's been an hour. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. I'm gonna do a little be right back. Whoop, move that out of the way. Alright, let's take a look at this madness, because that is out of control. I thought I had that dialed in. Guess not. I think maybe because I accidentally changed the speed somewhere. Let's move the top. Lane 4. Speed's 20. Now where's the timer? Speed up timer. No, that's connected. Must be down here. Yep. Oh, times equals 6. No. Let's go 3. I think it was supposed to be 3. I don't know what happened there. All right. Now we have at least a pretty decent looking level 1. Okay, so this is I feel like that car could be going too let's take a look again. I feel like that car could be going too slow, if anything. Thought I had it as going a little too fast, though. Well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe it is going a little too fast. A tick. Alright. We'll worry about that later. So the thing to worry about now is... Alright, I'm going to try to attempt to do this. You gotta pause the game. I'm going to try to skip a level. But this thing bugs out. So I gotta like do this as fast as possible. Okay, I think that should have done it. Let's disable that and get some infinite lives going. Let's take a look at what it looks like. Okay, yeah, we got playing the music. Can't move yet. Okay, and now we're at level 4 or level 2. I'm sorry. We got 4 cars. So this I was already doing a little work on too. I think it's just about to go off the screen, and that's the first wraparound. All right, so we're gonna leave it to there. Let's get to level 2. And play it. A little too far. What we have here is not the same as what we have here. Let's wrap it around a little again. Okay. Is that right? Yep. Off by 1 frame. But good enough for the moment to see that this first row's off. The second row's off, obviously. So that spacing This spacing here looks like it's 24 maybe. It's like a frog and a half space. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here for spacing. I think everything's... Yeah, the spacing is good. Except for the last guy. So he is there. He needs to be there. So it's like a full 16 off. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, okay, it's right here. So I'm gonna drop that a full 32. Okay. And this will work for right now anyway. Let's check that out. Let's see where we stop the other one. Full wraparound, just barely off the screen. I think I stopped at one short again. Okay, this looks a lot better though. Yep. Yep. What the heck was that? Yeah, this looks good. Oh yeah, that did look good. There. Get our reference going. Perfect. Almost. I think that's actually one frame off again. And that spacing looks good. Now, what is going on in this second row is a mess. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on there. Okay, the second row, it just looks like it's just purely evenly spaced. So, it shouldn't be... Let's see what it's got going on in the code. Lane 2. There isn't any weird spacing there. Spacing 64. So it would just be a problem with the wraparound, maybe? Response 4. Spacing 64. Same spacing. that's obviously no good. This last one, let me see what's going on here. Okay, it's probably moving this whole thing back, I'm thinking. Because it's starting the way it was with the third one off the screen. But there's 4 of them now, so there's going to be one coming, and then and then the other one coming around top of it. But there's too much of a gap there, isn't there? Okay, so yeah, the 4th one is spawning. Alright. So let's see. Relatively, I bet you it's off on this level. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we gotta let it move to the right spot again. Okay. Is that right? Yes. Yeah, okay. So, where this is nice and clean, this is a mess. So is it really that they just have to get moved back at one spot? Looks like it. Let's try that, just moving it back to 16. I don't know if that's going to fix the... I don't know if that's going to fix the offset that much, though. There's a big problem there. Alright, looks like we need to move it at least 16 back, though, because for sure everything is... Let's try that. I'm going to just set the X position here. Minus 16. In there. Yes, we'll see how that looks. I don't think that's going to solve all the problems, though. But maybe. Oh, it's better. I wonder if it's just set a full... For that to be right, it's like... That second one's off, though. It's... Not the first wraparound. this part, yeah, it's, let me see. Did I fudge with anything? I'm gonna move right. No. Unless it's just gonna be a minus, like, what's the spacing? 64. Let's try that. Oh. That's a lot better. That might have been it. Basically just give it rooms, pushed everything back to the left to accommodate. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's the end of the double. Let's see where I stop this. Okay, I knew it was going to happen. There we go. Let's see how close we are. If at all. If at all. All right. Maybe just a 16 off from that. Looks like. Let's try that quick. It's 48. See if that doesn't mess with the parity symmetry we had there a second ago. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. That should do it. All right, let's pause it back where we paused it before. Just before the tire. Just at the tire. General neighborhood here though. Okay, not close really. It's still another too far ahead. This one's got 4 on the screen, this one's got 3. So they're definitely further ahead. So that was too much. Okay, let's put it back. Let's see where we're at there. Okay. Before, he's only 3 on the screen. Okay, we only got 3 on the screen. I swear this might just be because the speed might be a tiny bit off. So we might try messing with that right now, because that is looking pretty good otherwise. This might be a straight up speed issue. I think it might just need to be a tick slower. Let's try that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. That is looking better, actually. Ooh, that's looking much better, actually. It's still off, but I mean, do I have to get into floats now? Let's hope I'm not. It's like 8 pixels off or something. After all that. Okay, what else is going on here? Okay, yeah, the cars up there also are off. We haven't gotten there yet, so. And that one still only has 1 car, or? Alright, we'll see what's going on there. Okay, so these are closer than not. Level 2 anyway. Let's see what the position. Oh, there's 2 cars close to each other in that 3rd lane too, huh? Might they be a little too fast as well, or shift it back. What if I move the tractors back just like, or would they be forward? Like those 8 pixels? Let's try that. Because that's real close. But not quite there, yeah, because that one's still on the screen. So yeah, we're gonna move that 8 pixels forward and see how that looks. So just minus 8, right? So just 56. Moving forward. Let's see, let's see. As long as all this looks good, that's the bigger thing. Yeah, it's still all right. else different. Might just be the speed difference. Hey, that is pretty good. Still not totally perfect, but man. No, that's pretty good, actually. Okay. Now let's see what that third lane's doing. Third lane is either moving too fast or is gapped wrong. Well, let's see what mine's doing first of all. Big gap. Two, three. And then nothing, right? Let's stop this guy right there. Let's see what's going on in the real thing. There's 4 cars. First of all, wait, are my notes wrong or did I make a mistake? Make a mistake here. Yeah, I must have. 4, okay. Oh, yeah, I opened it twice after all. Alright, so what is going on? Oops, wrong project. Alright, lane 3. This is lane 2, lane 3. So, yeah, what do I got going on here? No. Lane 3. Oh. Would you look at that? It's wrong. Interesting. 4, 4. Yeah, it says 3, 2 fast and then 3. But this is actually 4. So I wonder what's going on. I wonder if it doesn't do that either. Probably. Alright, well, that has been my reliable sheet, but I think it just got busted. There's definitely, this is level 2. This is another thing I still got to add in actually. Turns out there is a little level counter here. So level 2. And that's 4 cars. And this is 3 trucks. What is that? Mine only have, no, mine has 3 trucks, okay. Alright. Is that the weird spaces in the front? I guess. Alright, well first of all, let's fix the error. I guess that's just if less than level 2. No, it's just gonna mess everything up. I feel like that's not. I can just add an OR. or if level equals 2. God, that's awful. But I think maybe this might be wrong here too. I think maybe we can go check that real quick actually. That we must muck around with this code if we don't need to. So we're on to level 4 we need to go quickly. Finish this level now. Okay. So that should be level 3. Let's see. Okay, so this is level 3. 1, 2, 3. It says 4 cars here. What the heck? Hold on a second. I don't think that was a thing either. This is level 3. It says too slow. Too fast and then too slow. That's not right. Oh boy. Alright, well this sheet I thought was going to be awesome. Because it's definitely not 2 there. And this has got 5 cars now, right? Yeah. So that part's right. Now let's see if we go another level up. Oops. Yeah, we can keep that too. So, no, it really is going back down to 4. These cars are moving fast. Oh no, that's right, because it's sped up. Okay, so it really is doing... Yeah, because at level 3... At level 3... It was 5 cars. Which is really odd. It's level 2... Yeah, on level 2, there's 4 cars. And level 3. What was I seeing before? So on level 3, there's only 3 cars? What? This isn't right. There's only 2 trucks up here, too. But there's the Otter, and I hear the snake. God, this is odd. So 3. Maybe I'm too many levels ahead. I see that my score is 25,000. That wouldn't be a level 3 score, I don't think. Let's try that again. So 19,000. No, it's going too fast. Figure out how to tame this thing. $4,000. Okay. That seems reasonable. $5,000. Now we got level 2 here. Okay, this is really odd. This must not be working right. Because there's still only 3 cars here. 2 trucks here, and this is level 2, so there should be 4. There should definitely be 4. Am I gonna have to play this? See what the heck's going on here. Nope. The one set of turtles I can't hop on. Make sure it's not those guys. I'm gonna try. I feel like this one's the hardest one. Okay. Oh, just missed him. Sure. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? 4 cars. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's starting there. It's doing the same thing, we're just shifting everything over. And then the last one's got a little funky gap to it. Alright, I wasn't losing my mind. Just had to play it through. Alright, so yeah, it just pretty much shifts everything over when it starts. I should probably be doing that with this one too, but that one seems to be okay still for the moment. But the thought is not lost. Alright, so this whole thing is probably going to do the same similar thing. It's just going to jump 64 over, and then I'm going to add in the little funky gap to it for level 2. So let's try that. Let's see where we're starting now with lane 3. Yeah, okay. So that whole thing can just get boosted. Womp. That'll work fine. This thing might need to jump too. Might be part of what's going on there. 3. That one's got a third one barely on the screen. So that one might jump over as well. Might throw off some of our stuff. Okay. We'll just keep dialing in. We'll keep dialing it in. So yeah, I'm guessing we're going to do the same thing and see how it looks. We're going to push it over 64. Basically doing the same thing. Okay. Lane 3. And then just did a little if. X position. Minus equals. What was that? What do we use up here? It's probably similar. 32. Let's do that. And then also here. X position. Minus equals 64, right? Oh, we did 56. Let's do that. Maybe that's their magic number. Oh, yeah, okay. Spacing 64, position 56. Let's see. Okay, that looks too close, I would say. Looks like the spacing's further out here, huh? Let me see if I can get these two caught up. Yeah, these cards are off the screen. So the tractors are good. Okay, so they don't need to get pushed back that far, it looks like. So it's off by a good... Let's just push it back by like 32 then. And that spacing needs to be not as drastic. Okay. Tinker, tinker. A little bit of guessing, a little bit of... Alright, so... Take a full 32 off that. And then the spacing here... I won't take as much off. Give another 8, I guess. Oops. Give another 8. See how that looks. Indiscriminately stopping it. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, so the fourth. Again, the fourth row. Close. Okay, so that one's just getting on the screen. So the whole thing needs to be bumped back still. Actually not that far off. Yeah, he's been pushed back at least. Maybe he doesn't need to push back at all. Try just pushing it back 8, or reducing it by 8. Oh wait, where do we have this one stopped? Oh yeah, the fourth run. Okay. Let's do a little stare and compare. Not bad there. Ooh. Is that spacing like bigger between the first and second car, or is it just me? It's just me anyway. It's close. Feels like there's just a weird gap there. 1, 2, 3, 4 full ones. Is that? Looks like that's 56. Two, 48. Oh, that's right. This is where we're at on this one. I mean, we're close. Everything's just a little bit ahead here. Oh, that's fine. Hold on a second. Let me catch this up. There we go. Helps if I'm looking at the right frame of reference. The car's barely on the screen though. This shows me something. Things are off still. Truck is close. That thing's right on top of where you should be. It's pretty close there. If that guy's so close, and then this guy is... Maybe there's more spacing between them? It just looks like there might be. Like an extra 8 or something. Because if that one up there is so close... I mean, I could move him back 8. It's really close though. Too far ahead. Minus 8. Alright, let's minus 8 it again. Maybe it doesn't even need any shifting. Close. Maybe. Look where that car is though. Now it's ahead. Oops. Oops. Why does that keep happening? Oh, I'm clicking there. Now I gotta get mine back up. Close. So now it's too far ahead, I think. Actually not. Too bad. Still a little bit. That one seems to be behind. Weird. Okay, so there must be... slight difference in the gap there. Unless that one's bigger. Let's stick with that. It would have to be further apart though. It does look like it's closer. Let's bring this one over so we can measure it better. No. Alright, close enough. Okay. Did we nail it? We nailed it. Okay. So third learn line is right up on him. Does need to be pushed back a little bit. I don't know if it's 8 or maybe it's just 4 more pixels there. It's definitely not 8. It must be 4. Because yeah, there's a big gap here still too, right? And that's probably not as big over here. It's not. Although he's way further behind too. Alright, either way, this gap is too small still. This is going right into the middle of the car, and then that's going pretty much right to the front bumper. And on ours, down the middle of the car, and well, maybe that is right onto the front bumper. Hold on a second, what was I just looking at before? Is this car further ahead? No. Tractors are a little behind. Although so is our car. So maybe not. These things are still. So I think they need to get bumped back. What, 8 pixels? Yeah, it's too far ahead. that means... Because the other two... I wonder if we can get... Just caught up to that. Right in the middle. About there. And it's closer on the rest of them now. Tiny off. But yeah, as you can see, quite a bit off on the cars, so they need to get pushed back more. Shouldn't even offset them at all. Maybe we just don't need to offset these at all. Let's try that. I don't know where that came from in the first place. Let's leave it there though. We're looking at right before the car gets to the end. Close. All right. It's not exactly the same frame, but as we can see, yeah, the third car is already off the screen. Or wait, that's the small group there. Yeah, this is really hard to test because honestly this is going to keep changing because these cars aren't moving the same speed, so their positioning is going to be different over time. Maybe loop through, so if I like let this play all the way around again. Actually, that wasn't even the right one, that's why. Doesn't help either. Here, so I'm going to take a break. And I'll be right back. Test the game timer up. I changed. So where we're at here is still lugging through level 2 here. Things are looking better. I'm going to fix this gap here. It looks to only be 24. Let's fix that real quick. Lane 4. Yeah, it's too big. So should be 24, but with the length of the it should be an even 40. Let's see how that looks. With 24 plus 16 of the. There we go. Of the actual pixel itself, because they're left anchored. Okay. And that was productive small progress. We're good on the spacing with that. No, we're not. It's 4 plus. Right now, it's definitely not that. There's got to be another 16 at least on that. Let's put that on there for starters. Oh. I think it must be that, actually. That was going to be 80 anyway. Let's try that. So where do we freeze frame it? Okay. Close-ish. Not really. That's closer. Stupid snake. Back tire. Close. It's like a frame ahead or so. Okay. We're just looking at spacing anyway right now though, so. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Fix that up a little bit. Cars are further along. Like I said though, that gets wacky because it's hard to really over time. And this one isn't the first wraparound. That's what I'm getting at. Which makes it difficult to gauge. Yeah, you can see all the other cars are way off too. But that's because, yeah, I'd have to pause it and keep beating it right at the level 2 exact moment every time to really drill that in. But that is looking okay for now. We got the spacing fixed on these two guys. We got the spacing fixed on this. Fix the speed on that. Got this spacing fixed. We got this offset, which is nice. Now it looks pretty good now. We probably, if I want to go crazier, we'll go like another layer again, polish. But it's looking more and more like the original, I guess, right now than not. So I guess we can go to level 3 now and get an estimate there. Do I have unlimited lives? No, I do not. Enable that. Okay, let's get into level 3. Oh, well. It'd be a lot easier if that level skip, which is there and kind of handy, was a little easier to control. Because it's not. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I was pushing it. Oh, pushing it there too. Pushing it. Alright. Temporarily. What? That was cheap. No. It said that actually when I was researching the game, that it was known to have not only be a lot of ways to die, but some cheap deaths too. Trying to get this one over here filled first, but oh, right into the gator's mouth. Wop wop. Alright, this isn't going well. I gotta buckle in here. Get my game on. Alright, let's go. Let's just grab him. Make some progress here. Get the last one. No. Terrible. Terrible. There we go. I'll save you. Maybe. If I don't fall in the drink, which I did. Trying to go too fast. Okay. Here's fresh level 3. For the frog to show up. Okay. here's what level 3 looks like. There is indeed 5 cars. And then this, they space back out. How interesting. And these are changed. Okay. All right, so we got some changes happening. These look all the same. That gets tight. That gets real tight. Let's see what the bottom one looks like. Now they're all spread out. And it's the... So that's just 4 again? Or it's not adding one there, right? Okay, it doesn't add one, it just spaces it out again. Spaces it back out evenly. Okay, let's do that. So it's level 3. Okay, so that'll just make that go away. We'll put this to level 3. See what kind of mess we got on level 3. So yeah, I just added a second if there. And that should undo that. So let's see. See where we're at. They should be just nice and evenly spaced out. They look like they're a little further apart right off the bat, though. Maybe not though. This is gonna be tight. So yeah, I think the spacing changes. Looks to me. Pause this guy right at the end of the... Actually, no. Yeah, the spacing is going to be tighter, I think. That's my guess. Yep. Alright, so let's line that up. Back tire. Back part of the back tire. Close enough? Yeah, they're close there. So 1, 2, 3, a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, and a lot of it. So it kind of feels like that 16 is going to be too much, though. 8 might not be enough. Odd. How far is this off back here? quite a bit. Alright, let's play around. The spacing was fine here. Oh, the spacing is okay. That's only for level 1. And this is everything else. 2, 3, 4. So we need at least, I might have to clean this up later, but 3. Spacing is less. Should be full 16 off. Let's try it. Oops. I'm in the wrong spot. Spot. Let's get rid of all this. Whoops. Okay. Let's just get the logic in there. So we're going to take 16 off that, so 62, 54, 56. Oh, this is 56 down here. Oh wait, that was less than 2 else. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be right though. Probably be like a match statement or something at some point. Because this is gonna do this and then. No, I should skip that, I guess. Let's see. It's an LF, so. What's going on here? Cars are broken down on the side of the road. I didn't set a speed. Poor cars. Not getting far. I kind of set it up that way on purpose, actually, so that I would have to specifically set it everywhere. I'm not sure where did I spawn this. Where did I? A little further, damn it. Of course, they're moving real fast now. Alright. I think that's not too bad, actually. It's not good, but it's better. I think the spacing is bigger. Yeah, it was too much, too aggressive. Just space it out 8, well, less than 8 more. Yep. So yeah, we'll just add 8 back onto that. Feels pretty good. It's really almost off the screen. One more pixel. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how close we are now. There. They're all in the red. Close. Okay. I'll take it. I think that's pretty on. Closer than that. For sure. All right. Let's see if we got a mess in that third lane. We're not there yet. Okay, so they're still spaced out evenly in the second row. And it looks like that one gets cut in half. Is that the first one? Could look at it like it's not. Oh yeah, because this is the first. Here we go. So the fourth one gets the treatment, the tightening up. Looks like it just gets cut in half. Honestly, so let's do that. Lane 3 or lane 2. If level 3. Let's just keep it simple, straightforward for now. Exposition, right? Yep. And what is the spacing? Minus 28 then? Cut it right in half. Let's see. Oh. No, it doesn't matter. Speed set. No, that's not right. Somehow nuked them all. No. Oh yeah. if level 3, and then if x equals 3. Okay, there he goes. I guess I'm spawning him that way, right? That doesn't feel right. Maybe it does. So we can pause it right there. This guy. Okay. Not too bad. Wait. Something's off. Maybe my gap's too small. Looks about right. That's the same. So I guess it's not bad. If anything, it's off by like 4 pixels. And the spacing, maybe? Oh yeah, these guys are closer together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Okay, so the spacing's got to come down for all of them. Yeah, the fifth one is like right in the middle, and that's even with that being a little behind. See if I can. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we gotta chop 16 off the spacing. Even though okay, so what's going on here? That's right in the middle, and then another one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right to the back of that from the middle. Yeah, that's right, somehow. This guy just needs to get moved back. This one. Because the rest of them look alright. Ish. I mean, that one's a little behind. The other ones are like off by 16. But that one and that one aren't. You can get a sense of like which one's the front. Let's try that. Dead. All intents and purposes, those are the same. Like a spacing. Yeah. Okay, the spacing is has shrunken. Let's see here. Yeah, what's up? It's just that second one. No, second and third one. Yeah, they all need to be squished up, I guess. They're pushed out. Why does it look like they're further apart now? odd. It looks like they muck with the spacing on. Okay, so the first one. Oh no, okay, that's why. So the spacing's off there. By what, 8? Still should be 8 bigger than this one. And mine, it's not. So the spacing is bigger, bigger. It's 8 plus the size of this one. Let's double check that. I'll get the spacing at 56. So the other one should be 48. It's not. Yeah, spacing is 64 on level 3. So it needs to be 72. Okay. I guess this is all that we got going on for this one right now, so we're just gonna pump that up. We might need that. When we freeze it last. Okay. That looks better, except for this guy. Needs to be brought back in again, and then we might be there. Skip that song. Where we at? So that is not looking too bad. It's better. So that's 16 off still. The car's just too far ahead. Yeah, okay. Put that back. So from there, right in between the 5 and 6 pole. Yes. Okay. And then right in the middle of the 5th pole. Yes. Alright, so then we just need to bring that dude over minus 16, it looks like. Minus more than that. Yeah, I think it just needs to get cut in half. Let's check that out. Whatever that distance is. It's like a third, actually. Looks like. Okay. I don't know what happened to that. I thought we had that in there. in the code. We'll put it in again. Yeah, if level equals 3, if x equals 3. 72. Should be minus 24. If it's to be a third, right? Oh no. Yeah, spacing. Yeah, that was already there. I'm not sure why that's... Let's take a look at this. What am I doing wrong? Why are you so far away? That's odd. Am I in the wrong line of code here? Lane 2. If level equals 3, x equals 3. Spacing. That doesn't feel good though. I'd rather hard code that. It almost looks weird. Spacing is 72. So minus equals. Nope. Let's see. See, that puts him back into not being. This last guy needs to be. Oh, there's. See, I got confused on that. I think the wraparound. All right. That's what's going on. Plus. Okay, there we go. had to flip my head around. Closer still. Is that right? Thought I had this going before. No. Need the last guy being. Start it up again. Okay, yeah, so this guy 0, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't seem like that's reacting right. Oh. No, that's right. I shouldn't be messing with that though. Put it back to 72. That's all the spacing we're using though, so that's kind of weird. Shouldn't that put it right on the... I feel like this isn't reacting right though. See, it's still not... It's not right. Whatever it is. Let's take a look at this. That's what we want. So what is going on in the code that's making that bugged out? Yeah, if level equals 3 and x equals 3. I mean, that just doesn't seem like that's working at all. Let's just get stupid and add like, yeah, it's okay. That's not working at all. That's why it's driving me crazy. Because this should be like 48 or something. We're in level 3, right? Level 3. This is lane 2. Yeah, this should be right. Should I like save all scenes or something? It's kind of weird. Okay. Maybe we gotta move this back more. Oh, we have this dialed in though. There we go. Drive me insane. Yeah, what was going on was the fourth, because it's spawning this way, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fourth one was like off the screen and hitting the reset. Okay, we're back on track here. Back out of the insanity. Alright, so we can pause it there and see if we got things close. We might. I'm gonna pause it on this guy. Yeah. Better. Better. Spacing might be still a little off. That one's in the bottom slot. That one's like in between the two. Slot and a half for him to get through. Slot and a half. Give or take. Okay. That was crucial. That little bit of habit, I had to bump the whole spawn line back just that another 16 pixels. And it was throwing me off, because when they go off the screen and they have a certain cutoff point off the screen where they get reset. And just that little number difference was causing it to look like what I was trying to change wasn't working. I'm like, that's why I was like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, this should work. Okay, so I think we are good there. Wow, that's odd. What is going on here with these tires being inverted? I haven't noticed that. That isn't a thing. That isn't a thing. Weird. It's like they're flipped or inverted. Because it is a thing, but huh. Well, it looks like there's two different ones here. Like there's a full one. And this one's only got like half full in the rakes. Huh. And they're like, the tires are flipped. But I don't have that. No, now that makes my other sheet wrong. Like I'm looking too close to this at this point, I think, because I'm finding stuff that yeah, I only have the one. You could flip it. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So this is level 3, and we got that working, and now we're going to see what the third lane looks like. Kind of mess that's in. So yeah, this gets extremely tight there. Okay, we got some shifting around to do here. They're all bunched up. Yeah, they're all closed up. What's happening there? Okay, I see. Is that all 4 of them? Let's play this for a second. Oh hey, there's a 5th card. Good thing I played that. Okay. 5 cars. And I should have 5 cars too. Okay, there they all are. Not where they're supposed to be. All right. Yeah, okay, so the spacing changes here big time. Odd that that's, or is this the wraparounds? Let's see, let's consider this one the first car, see if that works. A little easier to make our wrap our head around. Okay. It's entirely valid. So that's not as weird. So I'm gonna say that's the first car. A huge gap. So this must be the first car. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because the code was to make there was only 4 cars last time. The code was to make that tight. It wasn't that tight though. Interesting. All right, let's play this one along a little bit. Because in this sense, yeah, it's back to a normal spacing, and then the tight 5th one, so we can call it. I feel like that makes some sense, right? Which I think is what I got saved here. What is going on with that? Oh, it's a cool Easter Island shot. I thought it was like a statue of Mary or something at first. That's what we need. there at this stage. I'm gonna stand up though. I can get a stretch. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so we're on the third lane in a third level. And they have this, and we have not that. I don't know what's going on there. Let me see what's going on there quick. Why is lane 3 getting all tight? Oh, because the spacing's different. Let's change that back first of all. Oh, wait, where we paused? Oh yeah, we paused. Wait. Okay. Well, maybe that's not so bad after all. We said the spacing all bunked up. Okay, no. Spoke too soon. Spacing must get stretched out a little bit. Let's see here. Three. That's actually too far. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, is there a fifth car in this other one? There is. Okay, so the spacing does need to get tighter. Because that one's in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3 right up on the line. Essentially, this one's right in the slot, and then 1, 2. 3 plus. So 2.5. 2.5. 1, 2.5. Okay, so this spacing needs to be less because there's a fifth car that's not even on the screen yet. Or there should be. Yeah. And then that's going to come around. Alright, so the spacing is going to be -8 at least. We'll make this not as harsh. Okay, let's see what we got now. Okay. That's too generic, I think. Oh yeah, because we're might be. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not. It's gonna be the fifth one that's like that. Let's change that right away. second. There's no level thing here. But isn't it on the first level? Isn't it evenly spaced? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so it was only doing it there in these space because it was never getting to that before. So let's put this back to what it was. I should probably just put a match level in here instead. Or match X. I knew that was. And then. No. I need separate level checks though, on top of, because the one needs to be 3 and one needs to be 4. And oh, maybe that will work. That checks if it's 3 and then 4. No, because that will. No, we unfortunately have to do this more. If level equals 2. Okay, I guess that should work. And that's looking right, I think. Yes, quite so actually. Very good. Okay, it's on the money. Now, I see that this is happening. Where there used to be a tight, now it's spread out. So let's do that. Oh, they're going fast. Damn it. See if I can catch him in a good spot. Okay. So 16, 32, 48. 56. Okay. Lane 3, moving on. Or lane 4, even better. 46, first of all, no. I'm gonna leave that. Where was it? Oh yeah. Yeah, because plus the 16. 24 plus the 16. So the spacing was 24, now it's 46. We need another 24 to it. No, we don't want to do that though. Level less than level 2, that's just level 1. So these change every time. This is less than level 4. But that, yeah, we gotta do 3 here. This also probably just needs to be cleaned up with a match statement, I'm thinking. Copy all this. This is silly. I guess I get the sense sometimes I'm doing something that's not, could be more optimal, you know? But it's a fight between that and just getting the ideas and getting stuff working. You can always go back and make it look fancier. So yeah, I just need to add a 24 to that, right? Okay. That looks more right. There's 3 full ones between them. One, two, three. Almost a little more, huh? Almost another 8. Yeah, it's 3 plus. Spread that out just a little more, I think. Another 8. There's a point of reference maybe here. How big is it between the trucks? Oh man, they're going so fast. There you go. That's close. Oh. And the trucks aren't going to be any help because they're not spaced out right. Looks like they probably maintain that same spacing from before. Alright, let's look at it this way. It's got that 3.5 gap between them. One, 2, 3.5. Almost not quite enough still. I mean, it's just kind of there. Pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. Yeah, okay, they're messing me up because they mess with the truck spacing again too, it looks like. I mean, it's close. I feel like it's off by a few somehow. Let's see if I can speed this one up and catch it up. Right inside the third. Oh yeah. I got no hope of that happening. I have to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one in. Right to the back tire. Fifth one in. Close. That's about right, I think. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, it looks like next up is the trucks, which appear to have shrunken in gap size again. I might go back to what it was before. Let's see what the trucks are doing. Lane 5. Here we go. Spacing is 88 all the way around. Okay, so it's not going to be that. So they're 32 long themselves, and what we're seeing here is imagine it's right there, right? So that's 32, and then another 32. So it should be 64. And then another 30, another 16. It's just 80. Why is it on 88? Yeah, there's a 0. Shift this back to that. And that's 32, and that's 32, so that's 64. And then, yeah, 80. Does it make that much of a difference? I think it's set at 88. Okay, let's see. That still looks too close to, or too far apart. All right, let me get close. No. This. It's like 1 pixel off. That shouldn't matter. Enough to show how far off we are. Yeah, okay, we're fifth. Somehow we're not that far off, but it feels like we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another -8 off, I guess. So I knew this was going to be painstaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 16 less even. I'm gonna put it 16 less and see what that looks like. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be enough. Maybe it's 16 off of that. That's looking too tight, right? Whoa, hey. Wait, is there 4 trucks on this board? Hold the phone. No, there's even a big gap. This is 3. Is my sheet wrong again? No. No, it says 3. I must have copied something wrong. Bad copy pasta? Yeah. Okay. Try to play it to there. Not too close together now, though. See if I can get them closer. It's 1 pixel off, right? No, perfect. Okay. So this guy should be right lined up to the left of that red dot. Fourth. Yeah, I'm gonna be too close now. Appears like they need to move full 16 back now. Okay. Yeah. That's what I had before, isn't it? Oh. There it is. Okay. Alright, looks like it's still off. Mid-fourth. It's gotta be pushed back more. Another 8 pixels, I'd say. That's not right. Closer. Yeah. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Pretty awesome. Just gonna stop it there. Close. Yeah, that's looking good. Looking good, looking good. All right, well that's not a big push. All of them are looking pretty solid as far as level 1, 2, 3. Got 2 more to do. And then this will really be sort of locked in, which is great. Sweet. I almost want to keep going on this. I was going to break off and do the Otter thing. But it'd be really nice to have this whole thing locked in from level 1 through 5. And then after that it repeats. But I knew there were variations and things kind of changed ever so slightly between the levels. Didn't just add new vehicles. There was like little wrinkles like this. Like in level 2, these cars are closer. And in level 3, they're further apart. And I believe in the next level, when the third car comes in, they get scrunched back up again. Or level 4. Yeah. The third one comes in next. All right. Another stretch. I'll be back. I'm gonna make some fresh coffee. Alright. Let's dive into level 4 while the coffee's brewing. Let's get it ready. We gotta beat this level now. With the crazy cars going everywhere. Hey yo. These guys are cooking. No! Damn. This is like, when it starts getting this level, it starts to be more like we actually do have to hop around the lanes and stuff instead of just blasting right across the street. Alright, so this guy, actually let's come over here and let's get our friend. So you can safely, nope, sorry frog friend. Another one. Let's just get home. Oh boy. It's like I saw that one coming. Oh, it's slow motion. Now I'm gun shy around it. Oh no, that was weird. Do like a little half jump thing. It's all nice and mellow up here. We're gonna get more logs. I want to try to get. Yeah. Just put it in the bank. Oh. See if we can. Oh, I try to force it. That one's always, I feel like, is the toughest one. There we go. And we gotta fly. Look at that. Bonus. No, what am I doing? One tap too many. Oh. Good thing I have unlimited lives, because my quarters would have been out a while ago. There's no jumping. In the earlier levels, when they're not going as fast, I feel like you can jump on those a little easier. Are the animations speeding up? I don't think so. I'm gonna get daring. Jump on the gator. Stay away from me, Otter. I'm doing good. Okay. All right, that's level 4. Let's see what we got. On this level, nothing changes for the cars, so let's see if anything changes for the cars. I feel like this is the front car. Alright, hoorah. I don't think there's anything we need to change there. And these guys, what do they go back to being evenly split? Yeah. And there's a gap. Okay. Change that. Back to lane. Alright, so lane 1. Level 2. Alright, yeah, they spaced them back out when they added the 4th one in. And then Yeah, okay. Just making sure that the logic still is holding up. That should work. Only if it's level 2, scrunches up. And then level 3 comes along, adds... Oh, there's different spacing here. Alright, so that's what I want to make sure of. And then, so yeah, this needs to be that. Spawns 4 is facing 64. Speed 10. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so what we need to do is put this on level 4. See where we're at. We should just have same setup as before. Yeah. That's what we got down here. Well. Cruising a little faster. Oh. So they do scrunch the fourth one back up. Okay. I see what you did there. Change the spacing and then, okay. So there is a subtle difference. Thought I'd get away with not having to do anything in the first lane, but figures. It's better gaming, better programming. So little subtle differences in every. Okay, so this is effectively level 4. And then so on level 2. Yeah, okay. Then level... What? Level, if it's less than 2, spawns as 3. Else spawns as 5. Oh, okay. If it's less than... That's why this one takes over. It's weird. Not weird, but it's interesting to think of it that way. Okay, so it does put it back to the 4 spawns here. So what it does is level 1's only got 3 cars. Level 3 adds 4, or level 2 adds the 4th car here and scrunches up the 1. And then level 3 comes along and it's still 4 cars, but the spacing is even. So it must be, or level equals 4. It looks like it's going back to the same thing, right? I could have sworn I saw something else a second ago. Hey, that's too close. Alright, let's get these lined up. Well, they are kind of lined up. Perfect. So that one's in the fifth slot. Oh, so the spacing changes. By 16. It stretches out. This is here. If it's 16, it's going to be there. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's 16 out. Alright. So there's your small wrinkle. So this is going to be 80. But that's going to mess with... Yeah, we can't. That's sloppy to have it like that. But... Oops. I smell my coffee. I should just have a match statement at this point. Let's see what we do. All right. So that goes there. We might have to move the position. This might cause muckiness. Alright, I can smell my coffee. It's ready. I'll be right back. fresh coffee. Nothing better than a hot coffee. Hotter the better. Okay. So it looks like there is a small difference, maybe. Let's see where we're at. I forgot what I just did. I did last. That seems to be pretty far away. Maybe not. I feel like that might be too far. Yeah. So, pretty much right on it. He's right on that line. Right between the 5th and the 6th. Wait. It's right in the 5th. Okay, yeah, so it needs to be -8 from that, at least. And that gap's still too big, too. I think that's the only other problem there. Although he's 16 off. Well, let's do -8. Let's just keep drilling until it looks better. This is setting it back to what it was. Basically. Okay. Change that just a little further. There we go. Now where are we at? Oh, that looks promising. The wraparound looks promising. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. Okay. That's it for that one. Next. Aside from them being a little ahead. Oh, wait, wasn't that? Oh, no, that's right on. Okay, so this one is almost in the right spot. And then looks like the space, let me start it fresh here. Okay. Because that's really what's going on. So it's just evenly spaced, it looks like. I don't know what ours is at. It's not evenly spaced. I don't know which is the first one here. I guess that one? Okay, so it's just, yeah. I think similarly, the other one it had it scrunched up, and now it's just gonna be back again to normal spacing. But smaller spacing, it looks like. Yeah, they're evenly spaced. It's 3 between that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the spacing needs to be shrunken by like 16. All right. Lane 2. Oh. I'm gonna take all this anyway. Oop. No. That's what's going on. It's my 16, right? Keep the spacing. See what that looks like. Just mostly evenly spaced now. Should be. Ah, okay, that's looking more in the neighborhood. Yeah. That's it. That's it, I think. Yeah, it's in the third. Just around top of the frog. Fourth full slot over. Yep. Okay, so that's it. Moving on. How many cars we got on this third lane here? Okay, they're all spaced out. Are they just perfectly spaced out? Looks like. Is that what's happening? Yep. Supposedly. Let's see what our... Yeah, okay, he messed with something though. Let's see how this looks. Okay, the fourth one just gets squeezed up. Probably 24. Fourth car is just squeezed up. Similar move we've seen before. Okay, lane three. I guess we'll just, oh no, we don't need to do it there. Okay. No, that's right. We just need to scrunch it. Right? Yeah. No scrunchy. In the wrong lane. No. Level equals 4, x equals 4. Oh. Does this go from 5 back down to 4? This is the one that goes from 5 back down to 4. It is. Aha. That's a really weird thing. There it is. I bet you they must speed up or something. Okay. It's got to be a little something subtly different, I'm thinking. Okay, just a couple pixels ahead. Couple pixels ahead. So this should be like maybe just out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the 5th lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. So this needs to get bumped back. Eight. Yeah, 5th lane. There's gonna be 2 on this one's gonna be 2 on top of the frog, right? Yeah. Yeah. So where's this one? Do I see that 16? 1, 2. Be at least 8. It might be 16. Oh yeah. 16. I think it's 16. Spacing is going to be 80 here. couple of these two because they're not the same. Had a feeling. Oops. And this is going to need to be 80. Bumper. Oh, that's too spread out for sure. So we're going to shrink that down nice back to the 8. Okay, this is looking better. Okay. Painstaking, but worth it. I feel better about it. Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. So this one's like right even, and this one is in the 5th slot. 5th slot. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will call that pretty darn close. And then yeah, this dude's halfway past the sticks. Yep. And then this guy sitting in slot 2. Alright, so we need to shrink that gap up a little bit by 8. And then we're on. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll shrink that gap down a little bit. And down here. So, minus 32. There we go. I was just looking to see if he was going to land right here. And he did. Spectacular. All right. Well, we got 3 cars rolling in the next lane. Let's see what it looks like here. Oh boy, what's happening? Cars are whipping. Hey, that was nice. Okay. All right, so they're perfectly 48 apart, or 48 plus 16, 64. All right, so the spacing is 64. Next lane. This one's already got, okay. is 72. Let's try. Let's just say maybe they just didn't mess with that. Keep that on too. That looks like it's too much. Between them. I'm going to shrink that by 8. Facing 0, facing 40. And then 72. Hey, Loki, what's up? Nice to see you. I dropped in on, a few of your streams. I was pretty busy, but I had you on. I got a chance to check out. Yeah, finally, I had some family in town, and I'm trying to. I'm still new at this whole thing, so I'm not like really committed to any kind of schedule, So, just doing it when I can. And yeah, basically, still haven't fallen into a full kind of schedule yet, It has to do with how busy I am at work and stuff, and if I have other things going on. But anyways, yeah, I was able to check out some of your stuff, which is really cool. I saw the Rain's Ascent, and I went back and watched, I think, one of your videos or parts of it. And then I saw you working on the new one too, with the timer thing in the corner and the timekeeper tablet or whatever. It was looking good. Just trying to pick up a few tricks too. Reminds me something else. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is actually really painstaking. So I was like, I might as well throw a stream on to do it, because I'm like going through, and I'm on level. I'm actually getting there now. I'm on level 4, and I'm trying to make sure the spawns are all close to. I have an emulator as well. Okay, 1, 2, yeah, there we go. That's the right spacing. I'm like sizing it up back and forth here, over and over and over again. But yeah, this is full 3. I'm using these. Yeah, we're currently working on the world building and movement system. I had the movement working in Cameron. Yeah, I didn't see any of that actually for the new one you're talking about, right? The way they go into the worlds or whatever. I didn't see any of that action yet. I just saw you working on the counter and stuff. All right, so this is good. That's the spacing we need. And now we got this to deal with. 4 trucks. Okay, yep. I've popped in a few different times. I was busy once or twice though, and then I watched one of your older ones because I wanted to see the game for the kid, which was cool. I saw you using the animation player thing, which was really sweet. You said you liked it on the stream too, and I did too, where you had the title like coming up from behind the clouds and all that. That was cool. I hadn't done anything like that in here yet. I've only done the animation sprites so far. But the other thing I saw you using that reminded me was my score holder. I gotta do some padded zeros. And I saw you doing that in yours, obviously, with the timer. So I haven't fixed that yet. Because the score will just say 1-0. And I wanted it to hold all the zeros like in the original. Alright, so I'm here now. Let's see what my trucks are doing. Let's see how many trucks I even have. Oh, there they are. What is going on there? Oh, that's awesome. That is hilarious. It's almost like animated. That's funny. Double rigging. Alright, so obviously the spacing is smaller here. Unless other things are changing. Yeah. Yeah, way closer again. Like 40, maybe like 72. Looks like 72. These are 32. That's another 32 and then another 8, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I think it must be set higher. Yeah, trucks. Two, three. That's 1. Alright, I'm just trying to get this down. I need to come back and like clean up, refactor some of this. I don't want to break the logic I have though. Oh wait. Why was I on level 4? I hope that wasn't... I'll have to go through and double check that. I think I got lost on something. Yeah. I remember learning that in JavaScript and stuff, doing the web, some web stuff. And I like totally forgot about it. So it's almost like a regex, really, right? Work with alternate 8 worlds. I haven't implemented yet. Yeah, you don't work out it off stream. Yeah, that's how I am with this one now. I kind of want to do most, if not all of it, on stream, unless it's... Cool. Is that on your Twitch, the short video? Or do you have like YouTube stuff going too? I've been slowly just uploading at least these videos over to the YouTube just because these disappear, so I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but yeah, so this just needs to do this, I think. I don't know why that was already there. That's kind of bugging me out. Like I should have had level 2. Swan's 2, Swan's 3. GPT micro PC working on code and game dev stuff when not at the PC. Started a mini game. Can make an endless runner, so learning parallax back. Yeah, parallax. I haven't messed around enough with that yet. I understand the concept. It's really just a matter of doing it a couple times, right? You know, in whatever engine you're in. I did a Unity course a while back, and they had me doing parallax backgrounds. I guess it's more of a concept, you know, more than anything, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to think of something to do with that. I was trying to think of asteroids, but I don't think it does do that. Okay, YouTube. Yeah, you can. You can do like clips or whatever. at least. But they all disappear. I don't know, you're probably higher up the chain. I'm like nowhere on the affiliate stuff, but my stuff only lasts for like a week and then they bounce it. And I tried even putting it in a collection. Yeah, I tried putting them in a collection even to see if they'd last longer, and they didn't. Because I figured they could all go into like the Frogger collection. So I don't know what you got to do to, maybe when you're higher up, stuff can last longer or more permanent. I think the clips may be different though. That might be something to look into. I'm not sure what the length of those are. But yeah, so I'm kind of like using at least YouTube to be my archives now, because they don't seem to care. I don't know how they got space, but they're like, sure, upload this 10 gig video, no problem. Just takes forever. Oh, interesting. I have to look into that. Okay, let's see if these trucks are behaving. Yeah, that was a little bit of a bummer that like something wouldn't stay at least. Okay, so it's still not close enough, it looks like. These guys are 2.5 apart about. My guys must be like a full 3. I feel like that needs another 16 though. Yeah, they're like a full 3. These are 2.5, so I guess it's just 8. Chop off another 8 there. Promising. That looks about right, huh? There's my 2.5. Oh wow, okay. Awesome. I'll have to look into that then. Not that I have any highlights. I had like one small tiny thing happen on one of the streams, like something funny happened and it was like spawning a bazillion frogs real quick. It was about the only thing that was like even worthy of anything. But that's good. It's good to know you can keep some stuff around. It's a pretty sweet platform otherwise though. But then yeah, I just feel like it can just work hand in hand with YouTube, right? And I think from what I hear, it's not that I am doing that at all to try to grow any kind of following, because that's not what I'm doing here, but it helps to like have people could find you, on YouTube through YouTube instead. So it kind of works hand in hand, just like dumping it over there, just leaving it raw, like how it was for now. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I think that's pretty spot on, actually. Yep, that's the ticket. Okay, that is level 4 done. Now I gotta play level 5. Next up. I gotta beat this thing now. Oh man, I should have watched that. I should have known better. Timer is just running. There's only that one log on this level. That's a whole other day. Should I push my luck? Come on, come on. Oh! Close. No. Alright, we need to put a couple in the bank here. Oh no. Stupid gator. Whoa. That was some good moves, Froggy. Oh. It's a good thing I have infinite lives here. Oh man. How many more do I gotta make? Oh nice. Got the Froggy. See if we can get on this. Yeah, that's the hard one, I feel like. Man, you gotta get on it. Move that sucker. Beat this traffic jam. Oh, I keep doing that early there and running in the back of the truck. It's like the third time I've done that. There we go. Whoa. Closer than necessary. Oh boy. Oh, I tried to do a leap of faith. That was actually there. Here we go. Alright. Level 5. Wait till this. There we go. Okay, so now we are at level 5, and let's see what they got going on. This one adds another car, I think. Yeah, the 5th car. So let's see what that looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they all are. And there wasn't before, right? No. Alright. And it looks like probably that's the beginning. And there it is. Okay. So they really shrink that down. This is probably just shorter again. Let's see what ours looks like. Level 5. There's the 5th one there. I think it just needs to get scrunched up, maybe? Unless their gap is shorter, it might be. 2.5. 1, 2.5-ish. So I think it's just that back one that needs to get scrunched up though. Let's see. Yep. Because that one's right there in the third slot. Third slot. The other one's right on top of the frog. Yep. So this one just needs to get moved up. Seemingly full. Maybe 24. Okay. Alright. Else. It's level 1. See, I don't want to break the logic here. Okay, yeah, that'll still work. I got weird stuff stacking up here though. Spawns are 5, speed is 10, spacing is actually right somehow, even though it's different than everything else. And then we just need to I think that's gonna be too much though. No. And then 4. 16. Let's see how that looks. Looks like it needs more. So it looks, yeah. He's right in that third one. Once again, everything else is lined up pretty good. Yep, right in the third one, so it just needs to be shifted over another 8 minus 8. Should do it. Getting there. There it is. That's it. So Loki, you've been streaming for 7 years on and off, I take it? Or that's pretty sweet. I only self-taught myself to code, period, like 4 years ago, a little over 4. But I learned a whole bunch of stuff. 3 different languages, front-end, back-end, web design, databases, Unreal Engine, Unity Engine, Godot. So I have a broader knowledge than any kind of depth. I'm aware of a lot more things than I'm like actually able to do in practice just because I haven't done them enough yet. Something like using the animation player or like you said, padding the zeros and stuff like that. Just, I did use that already, but I haven't done it in the game engine yet. As you can see my score up there with the one sad little 0. All right, so that's, all right, level 5, that's good. On the first lane. Now we can see what lane 2 looks like. See what the sheet's doing actually first. Level 5, no change. No change. So they're just evenly spaced, which is, I think, what is already going on from the last level? No. That should be... I would say that's the last one there. This is the first one. And this is coming over from Heaven 3. No? It's just different. Okay. It's just evenly spaced, right? And it's 32 and maybe 48 between them. Maybe 48. Looks about right. Let's see what it's set at. Spacing 56. Wait, am I in the right? It's a lane 1, lane 2. I'm going to do this. Just doing sloppier code so that I can get my thoughts and everything working and then I can come back. There shouldn't be anything there. No, that's spread out enough. It's not going to work. I mean to add 8. Did I mean to add 8? I don't think so. Yeah, that first one was drives right off the screen. That's wrapping around, all right. Okay, I can inch this one forward a tiny. There we go. See how far off we are, if at all. Okay. That actually looks pretty alright. Let that play for a second. Nothing funky going on that I'm missing? No. So they're just perfectly wrapping at this point. That's what I see here. Yeah. And then the cars. Oh. I feel like they're evenly spaced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I don't think that's new though. Oh yeah, we're going back to 5. That's so weird that it does that. And then spaces them evenly, okay. Lane 3. Damn it. Set all this up, not great. Just might as well have them all explicitly. Swans are back to 5. What are they doing here? Facing 56. The last time they were 5. 3. Yeah, okay. They got one scrunched up, and this time we will not. I think that's qualifies as a different wrinkle. Maybe they're a little too stretched out, far apart. Yeah, they are. So what we gotta do is shrink it by about 8, maybe. Almost 3 full ones there. Actually, it needs to be shrunk by like 16 almost, huh? Yeah. Let's try shrinking it by 16. 40. What's going on with this strain on me soundtrack? Oh, that's looking too tight almost though. Or is it? Big gap in between. I feel like that looks a little too tight though, huh? Maybe not though. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more space. Just like 32 between them, maybe. Add the 8 back in. See how that looks. And 32. Yeah, 48. And this is good. be it. I think that's it. Yeah. Sweet. That looks about right. Ship it. Okay. Let's see what's going on with the fourth lane now. There's 4 of them. Is that right? Lane 4. Yeah, 4. And they're evenly spaced. So what's happening on ours? Okay, it's just something that's unevenly spaced anyway. I think they're too far apart for starters. There's our reference. Yeah. Back to being closer together again. 2.5 instead of 3 full ones. Alright, something else is in the code that's weird though. Let's see. Lane 4, lane 4. Okay. Else. One, 2. Okay, that's actually all there. So spawns are, 4. And we're just gonna knock some spacing off. I don't know why. Oh wait. Yeah, this is lane 4. Spacing is 72. Spacing is 40. It's probably this 64 again. Yeah, they're just spread out now. I feel like they're just going to be closer together though. Alright, so let me get that right there. Close enough. So inside the middle of this third one. Probably just shift that over by, let's shrink it by 8 maybe. Yeah, because he's almost into that one. Almost into the fourth one. I'm guessing he's going to be further back over here. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to shrink it by another 8. dialing it in. It's actually looking all right, though. Give or take. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, they're going way too fast. That's not helpful either. I gotta try to stop this thing at some kind of useful spot. Okay, you're right. Just okay. I can do that. Maybe a little too far. That's alright. Solid. Close enough to be able to tell what's going on here in spacing. Alright, so that's there. Yeah, that's the ballpark. Oh. Oh, that's what I hit before. Okay. Now I gotta catch it back up because I bungled and hit the wrong button. There we go. So at that point, I think this was already looking pretty good. Hold on a second. I hear something in the background. Not here. I think that's in. Then there's a gap there, right? Is that going on? Just inside that third one. Yep. Okay, so that's that. That's that lane. stuff exported to YouTube. Working on adding the video I took today to get on Twitch to edit and share. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to stay away from any editing. To be honest, I feel like that takes a lot. It's great that people do it though. It always makes it look better. That's why I'm on Twitch. I'm like, oh, this I could do maybe. Just throw it up, go up raw, and just wing it, and you get what you get. And that's it. And I can put it on YouTube. You can watch it if you want. Maybe at some point later on, I can dice them up, make some highlights or whatever. I'll definitely have to look into that highlights thing you were talking about, though. It'd be cool to be able to have something stay around. All right, so the cars are good. Now let's see if the trucks are almost doing the same weird thing mine are. Okay, let's see what the trucks are doing. Take it that's the gap. No, it doesn't do anything different, huh? It's that same. .32 space. Okay, they just need to be tightened up. Well, I want to see something else too. There's a space on these cars, right? Oh yeah, there it is. So this goes back to what I was doing previously, actually. Lane 5. No, damn it. Spawns 4 spacing. Okay, that's fine. I guess that same bit. Oh, what? It says it goes down to back down to 3. That's right. 3, but with the smaller spacing, I think, also, is what's going on there. There we go. Are they even tighter? Just that 32 space, looks like. Looks like it might get closed up by just a little bit more. Right? By 4? Yeah, it's like a pure 32. So it should be 64 because they're 32 also. We have it set up. 64. It seems like it's still too... Just have the bumper off the screen. Let's see what I can do. Perfect. 2.5. 2.5. That's still too big though of a gap. Oops. Should be just 2. Seemingly. Tighten it up even more, I guess. Yep, definitely. Okay, another 8, another 8. Another 8 down. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, now. Yeah, okay, that's the spacing. All right. Ooh, that was a good push. I just went through all these road lanes and all the levels, 1 through 5. And sorted out the little different wrinkles that they had going on with spacing and whatever. But it is looking pretty good at the moment. So I'm going to take a quick break. Stand up for a minute and stretch. And then we are not going into the water lanes. We're going to do that another day. I'm going to do something different when I get back and do the Otter, I think. A couple things I got. my be back soon sign. Alright, that feels good. Happy about that. Still got a bunch of more stuff to do though. But this is fairly locked in. At least the positions and the spawns and everything. I might need to go back and double check speeds, but I don't think there really is much going on there except for when it speeds everything up. So, I'm going to do something else now. So I've been doing that for a while. I'm going to set up the script for the Otter. No. Oh, I forgot to make a... See if we can get anybody in here. Party a little bit. What happened to the music? Where I can just copy my last. Sorry, I was trying to let somebody know I was spawning at least, if anybody wants to stop in. Alright, so we're going to make... I'm going to get out of this madness here, because this all looks pretty good. We're going to make the Otter. I'm going to put this back to level 1. Make sure everything looks good there. Look at that, nice and lonely roads. Okay. I don't believe we have... Yeah, we haven't made the... Oh, we have made the Otter. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, so we're going to need... Rectangle shape. We're gonna need another one on him, essentially. We do have the animation set up too already. All right, we're ahead of ourselves here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna add another one. Another area 2D to him. And another collision, of course. Shape. Turn that to 32 by 16. I'm going to move this sucker over like so. I'm thinking now, because sometimes like he has to flip around and go the other way. I wonder if I should have, wonder if it'll work if I just have it. Maybe I should do that. Let's try that off the bat. See if we can't be sneaky about it. And like so. I don't want anything to hit him in the back though. He's gonna like accidentally trigger and eat from behind. I don't know if there's any occasions where that can happen or not though. Because I know he has to turn around, he has to flip and go the other way sometimes. So it'll definitely be useful if that'll work without me having to move the collision shape also, I guess, you know. So, okay, so what we need to do is we're going to hook this up. Does he have a script? He does not. Okay, definitely going to need a script. And then we're going to hook this to the... We need to hit... Actually, we're going to hook both of these up. And this one's going to be... No. Oh no, it's this. Area entered. Okay. And then this one is going to be character body. That's what I want to use. Body entered. Connect. Okay. And I think I have everything tagged enemy. Let me check here for level. What do I do when I set the level? Yeah, here. Yeah, enemy, okay. It's in group enemy. If area that is in group. Okay. Enemy. Basically gonna move him. For now, we're just gonna set him to vector 0. That'll make him go away. And if this happens, we play the animation. Yeah, okay. I don't think you even need that, but there's only one in there. And then this is all gonna happen too quick. I feel like you're gonna need to have this body.die. And that'll take care of a little bit. And so he's gonna need lanes. It's gonna be an array of ints. Let's stay in the good habit here. I figured out this. I've seen other people doing this, and it just does this automatically. I think there's a setting I gotta set up. Okay. And so what I actually want to do here is just get all 5 of the water lanes Y position basically, and toss them in here. So let's go to the game manager and water lanes. Wait, did I just scroll past it? Nope. There we go. 120. And then it's minus 16 each time, right? Yeah. Okay. Otter. Otter. 120. And then minus 16 is 104. And minus 16 is 188. Let's just use a calculator so I don't hurt my brain or make any stupid mistakes. It's easier that way. This math is hard. Okay, 120 minus 16. I already got that. Minus 16. Yeah, 88. I was right. I shouldn't have guessed myself. Minus 16, 72. Minus 16, 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And those are going to be the different lanes in the Y position that's going to pick from. And in the process, basically, all right, so I got to basically have it basically pick something here, I guess. Or no, it needs to do something here. I need to have it pick a random number, and that's the lane. And then we gotta pick or find, we basically have to maybe have information on all the lanes, because we're gonna have to we're gonna have to basically see where things are on that lane, because we don't want to have them just spawning willy-nilly, because they'll spawn like right in a log or something. So we would need to and this thing I think is going to need to have it's going to need to know about it's going to need the game manager script at least, I would say. you just get parent. Yeah, because I'll toss him out at 0, 0. Now let's do that now. Or is he already out there? I don't think he is. Snake, frog. I got a whole party going on up here. I don't think he's out there yet. Otter. Stick him out there. And I saw a couple scripts that don't belong here. Move those down, stay in order. Another one. Okay. All tidied up. Alright, so he's out there now, and similar to the fly, he's just gonna pick some random place to go, basically. Scripts, Otter. What's the matter here? Find no TNA cards. Go. Oh. Alright, alright. So he almost needs like a function to do this, I think. I think I want to get ahead of myself. I was like thinking I'd do in the process if he's in a lane. I feel like this is all gonna have to go in the process though, huh? No. Maybe throw it right up here. Random lane. Randy. Range. Lanes. 0. Lanes dot size. Nice one. Okay, so that should take care of that part. And now I still gotta worry about picking. Alright, so we're gonna see what the game manager's got here. Should have I've been popping stuff in and out of the arrays, I believe, right? Yeah, okay. So I want to pull those, actually, not these packed scenes, these. lane spawns. So game manager lane 1 spawned or whatever, and then it's gonna have to take the size, or we're gonna take something out of the array, and then okay, I gotta think about this a little bit. Let's look at the game real quick. Actually, let's watch it in action here. So he goes like faster than anything in the lane. He does like disappear after a while if he doesn't get to anything. That's another thing. But he needs to be able to, yeah, like not spawn on. Maybe it's not that smart. Maybe if he just hits anything, he's just gonna disappear right away. And try again. But it does need to know the speed. Yeah, okay, so it goes real quick. Yeah, see, it did spawn right there and disappear like immediately. I saw that. Maybe it's always coming from the end of the screen. Where is he? So you can't find him sometimes. I think he spawns and just dies right away. And he only goes so far sometimes too. Probably just going like twice as fast as whatever's in the lane. Because he goes pretty damn quick in the... So he'll like disappear after a minute, which is weird. Alright, so maybe he is always coming from one side of the screen or the other. That helps. And that's what I keep seeing over and over here. Alright, so he's going to spawn from either... So X is either going to be right off the screen there, or off the screen there. Yeah, see, he just goes like about, must be like twice as fast as whatever is in the lane he chooses. Okay, can manage that. Alright. I'm glad I looked at that. That's helpful. So actually, left and right boundaries are going to be pretty much similar to the other scripts. Minus 16. So 112, 368, 112, 368. So I'm going to add a little bit there. I'm going to take this right over actually. And then I'm going to add 16 here. We're going to take 16 off here. Okay. Now, use a speed too. I think oh no, I don't have to worry so much about that. That's right. Right bounds, left bounds. And I basically have to have him pick now. Maybe I should work on a spawn function here, I guess. That's probably what I need to do. Put that in there. And I think we just need to pick up random int between 0 and 1, right? I would just choose one of those two. Right? Yeah. Choice. I think it's just gonna be that, right? Turns a random in. Oh, Jesus. No. Yeah, I guess I'll just do random. That's usually what I use, random range. 0 or 1. And that's what I want. Defaults that though if you didn't put anything in. Bounds. X equals right bounds. And I gotta flip the animation. What's the matter? No, wrong thing. Flip H. Oops. Actually, I need to do that in both because it's not going to reset itself otherwise. Okay. And process. times speed times delta plus speed times delta. Wait a second, something doesn't go right there. That's right. Oh yeah, I just did a... Thought something felt a little funky there. Okay. Now... Now it's gonna get weird because I have to like... get the different speeds every time from each lane. So I don't really know if there's any less, not so sloppy way to do that actually. Because I'm gonna need to like, yeah, when I spawn, a little breathing room here. Actually, this isn't right either. Because I gotta pick one of these 5. Lane 2 and 4, or lane 1 and 4 go left, and the other 3 go right. So you think about that for a second, because I need to, well, I haven't picked anything. All I'm doing is picking a random number, which I have to then yank this out from. So basically if it's 0, that's kind of weird. Okay, so it's 0 or if it's 4. And that's gonna like need to go. Random lane equals 0, or random lane equals 4. And then pass for a second, and then else. Pass. Okay. Should quiet down any errors while I think it through. So then it would just, I can do that here. Actually, instead. You know what? I'm gonna stand up for a minute, stretch the legs, think about this for a minute. I forget my fancy sign. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. All right. We back. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm approaching this the right way. I'm just gonna have to match this actually. I might have to use a match statement here. Spawned lane. Let me figure out what that's going to be first. That should be an array of node 2Ds. No, area 2Ds. And spawn lane. Yeah. Equals game manager dot what is it? Spawn lane lane X spawned. Okay. So it's water lane spawned. That's what I need, actually. One, two, two, three, four, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay, that should lead us to a better place, I think. And then we can just use, yeah, we can get their speed, we can get any of their positions, and we can get all the X and Y too, actually, so that'll work. Okay, so match random lane, and spawned lane is what we're now working on. Okay. And this can stay. That's just flipping them left or right, depending on that might not work actually. I might have to put them all in this way. Yeah, I think it'll be easier to just put it in per thing. going on there? That's weird. Yeah. So, temporarily pull this out. I'm not sure what's going on there. Does that bug out? Yeah. Okay, so I can't just stack stuff in there. What am I doing wrong? Did I do? Oh wait. That's why. Bad boy. Doing my match cases wrong. Thought that looked weird. There we go. Now we can take this. I guess we'll just try that for now, and then speed equals. Did we set? Yeah, okay. Spawn lane 0, doesn't really matter. Speed. And we'll just let that fly, I guess. I'm gonna copy that and put it in lane 4. Oops. Sorry, lane 3. And that's going to be lane 4 here. Because I'm not counting like an array in my other stuff. And yeah, okay. And the other ones are going to be, nope, this. Still doesn't feel the greatest, but get the ideas down, clean it up later. Work on functionality first. Could have done like a, but there's going to be different speed settings for some. Making this a little bit more. Okay. And then all that too. That's there, that's there, that's there. Okay. It's redundant. We'll just leave it there for now though. Now we got speed, we got position. And then as soon as we get him out of there, we'll spawn him again there. Let's leave that out for a second. So he's got to spawn there when he gets reset, and then he's going to have to spawn here when he's ready. And that could be the first attempt at things. See if anything. Let's see how bad it is. The Surveyor 2D. Out of bounds. On index 0, really? Okay, so I gotta wait. Apparently for I probably need like a 1 second. Let's just add like a quick. It's not. That's not really what I want, though. Add timer, right? Oh, new timer. Timer. Create timer. 1. No. Back to and float operator. Yeah. Sorry. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's the... What's happening here? We got 2 otters running around. I must have had one out there already. Okay, so I did not move his position down to the Y. Okay. Yeah, lanes. Oh, yeah. I don't even need that. That should do it. Add all these in. Okay. Oh, and it looked like we had 2 of these guys out here. So let's find out what's going on there. No. 2D Froggy. Oh yeah, there is an otter already there. Where is he? He's there already. Alright, let's get rid of him. Alright. We only need 1 otter. No, 1 otter is bad enough. Let's see what he's doing. If he's doing anything, he's probably just hitting stuff and disappearing. There's too much stuff on this. Okay, let's open up. Let's open up the world form a little bit. Set this to like level 3 or something. Set to level 4 even. he's anywhere to be found. Okay, let's see where he is. Remote. 100 cars. Otter. Where's his position? Oh, he's going. Okay, so he never like hit anything. That's why there's a timer, probably. How could that be, though? Plus, its speed needs to be twice that anyway. Even more importantly. Alright, so we might need to have a timer. It might be why there's a timer there. Because he is going and going and going off the screen. So he's around. But we have to give him some kind of cutoff. Or we can just, oops. In the process here, if his, his position's too far in either direction, we can just have him spawn again. Or we can set a timer. I'm not sure what's the proper form for that. Let's see. I think I must need to have some kind of position check there, or a timer. That when he spawns, timer starts, time's out, he spawns again. If that needs to happen, I guess. Let's do that. There's definitely some kind of timer on it. Create. Leave it called timer. Make it like 3 seconds. Auto start, yeah. And then on timeout. Connect. Spawn. It's gonna wait a second. That's fine for now. Or just set them back to position equals vector 2 0. Just nuke them off the screen. Alright, so after 3 seconds, he'll try again. See if we can spot an otter. Oh, something's happening. Oh, I saw him. I want to see something normal happening. He's immediately just disappearing now as soon as he's... Oh, there we go. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Or are we not? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Do I have my logic backwards there? Probably. Alright. Yeah. Yep, I have it all backwards. And also, I never flipped the speed negative. So, yeah. So that was a good first try, but no dice. And everything's backwards. Everything's backwards. This is left bounce. Left bounce. This is right bounce. We'll get there. Trial and error and trial. Okay. Let's get this crap out of here. We don't need that. It's just going to confuse me at this point. All this needs like a times. Oh, let's leave it for a second. It needs to be faster though. Probably double, or at least 1.5. At the very least. Okay. So that was backwards, that was backwards. What else did I forget to do? Huh? He's just popping and disappearing really quickly on some of them. We definitely need to give him more time, first of all. Let's give him like 6 seconds. He's still definitely like disappearing way too quickly. Like, oh, he's running into something there, so that's alright. But he's... Okay. He's making it a little further. He definitely needs a longer timer though. Oh, there he goes. That's longer. Not good still. Let's call it a 10-second timer. Something's killing too easily there. And he's disappearing quickly. Well, it's sort of working. Needs loving though. First of all, I don't know if 2 is what we want, but maybe 1.5. See how that plays out. It's making it further. It looks good. Still needs a longer timer though. He's doing good there. Where he's hitting something and disappearing. So that's working. He's just hitting 2 minutes. Let me check and see what's Yeah, it's just an enemy 0. And the water isn't tagged enemy, is it? No. Because you would never get anywhere if that was the case. Something weird's going on though. Something's making him die, like... And even when he respawns, it should be like, yeah, it should be a timer. Alright, let's take another look at what it's doing. Being a little buggy. Because it's like kind of working. But sometimes it's showing up and disappearing like right away. That looks real good. Boom, perfect. And this is good. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was the other thing I had never done. We need to do negative speed. So this one's gonna be negative. Negative. No, those ones aren't working. Yeah, okay. So now it's this one. Yeah, negative. 1, 0, and 4. 0 and 3, or 1 and 4. However you want to look at it. Alright, let's see if that improves things. Still having a hard time. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe he just slid under that. Alright, I was wondering if he's like not clipping like the other lanes. He's cruising nice there. That's great. You can have all of them look like that. That'd be fantastic. I mean, there is a lot of him just trying to spawn and then just getting smacked. There we go. First time I've seen him run to the right decent. Yes, he's getting mucked up there somehow. I feel like, let me check the collisions here. Yeah, it's just this guy. This is the area 2D. One area entered. Is hooked up. And that should be this area. Which is working. I'm just wondering why this it seems to be getting bunked out somehow too easily. I mean, I could shrink it down. I can't really shrink it there. He's kind of working. He doesn't really work all that great against the turtles anyway, usually, so. Like, what is that? He's like blinking out and there's nothing there. Like, why? Alright, okay. Something. Hey, there we go. That was a good one. So, yeah, like right there. Something's blinking him out and it shouldn't be. Alright, there's definitely a little something going on there still. He spawns the first time. This is spawn. Every time he spawns, they wait a timer. Or actually, let's do this here, so that we don't have to do that every time. Before we go any further, let's see if that works. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. That was interesting. I feel like his timers. This is better. That's odd. He should not be able to do that. Why is that a thing? He's not going to be able to go through that again, right? Is it like only if he's... Yeah, what's happening there? Okay, okay. This is better. Oh. First of all, every time you spawn, we gotta reset this timer. That's part of what's going on. One timer, timeout. So when we spawn though, grab this timer, and what is it, value? Yeah, but that's not. Is there like a restart? New. There's a stop. And then start again. But, oops. I feel like that should just be a one-liner. Okay. Oh wait. This isn't where we want this. Not where we want it. Timer stop, timer start. Every time he spawns. Right? No. There's gotta be a better way to do that. That was no weird carryover. I think that was making at least some of the spawns weird anyway. Look at that. Okay. You got right in there. This is looking better. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. Making Frogger. I'm doing a remake. It's kind of, I've been a little like hesitant to do what you're doing, really, which is diving in and just, yeah, sorry, man. It's been quiet. I've been on here for, Loki's here. We haven't been chatting in a minute, but I've been on for hours and I'm not used to it. Yeah, sorry. I'm still new with this, and I'm not used to having people around. Yeah. Oh, bummer. That's cool. How's everything going with you? I see you've been in the Blender stuff big time lately. Yeah, we're newbies, right? You didn't start doing this too long ago either, so if I'm a little bit more used to having some people around, it'll be cool. But yeah, I saw you've been busting butt, learning some Blender. Okay, cool. So you're gonna hit the weekend still. So what I'm doing here is, yeah, I'm building Frogger. My whole plan right now is like I'm a self-taught coder. I taught myself like 4 or 5 years ago. Was pretty lucky with the cryptos and stuff around the time the COVID stuff hit. And instead of like buying a car or anything like that, I decided to just like live off my savings and go for it. And I just went hardcore for like 4 years straight, like teaching myself to code. But what I did was like I learned like, because I didn't know where I was going to end up, I learned like 3+ different languages. I learned, Python, C++, JavaScript, and then I started learning like React and like all the front and back end web stuff. And then I also learned Unreal, Unity, and Godot. So I have like a broader knowledge than anything deep. So I'm finally getting to a point now where hell yeah, dude, that's how you gotta do it. Because I was like, it takes forever to learn code anyway, but you have the ability to do that and just do it like all day, every day. I mean, that's where it's at. That was me the last couple of years. I was just all over the place. And now I'm just trying to like focus in more. And yeah, because I didn't know where I was going to end up. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a good way of like diving a little deeper, but don't get too lost in the rabbit hole. And for me at the time, I was just unsure, where I was even going to end up for a job. And so I was trying to keep my options open. I was wanting to be a game developer. The game development industry is like freaking really tough. And honestly, I'd love to put like passion into anything I'm making, so it would be like gut wrenching to me to be like on some of these teams, and you're like getting pumped and you're like coming up with ideas and you're building this game, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we're closing the studio, or oh, we're laying off everybody, which is unfortunate, And my biggest like thing, you hear these stories about people that, were working on games for like 2 years, and it never even gets released. Yeah, it's insane, dude. So I wasn't putting all my eggs in that basket, which is why I learned all the web dev side stuff too. Yeah, no, I hope so. The doors are getting knocked down for sure, man. Hey, man, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the doors are getting knocked down left and right with making it easier and easier for the little guy. I'm great, man. I've been great. Building Frogger. I'm explaining my strategy. So now that I'm diving in, so actually what I did come out the other side, sort of. I got a job training the AI, or helping to train the AI, which is cool, in coding stuff. I had to take this like proficiency test or whatever, and I was good enough to be able to pass that. and so I like rate the AI and stuff. Professionally, like 3 months. I was just telling the story that I'm self-taught. I taught myself like 4.5 years ago, about 4.5 years now, right around when COVID hit. I was lucky with some cryptos, and instead of making any kind of huge, like buying a car or anything, I decided to live off the money and go hardcore for like 3-4 years and just put myself like back through college basically. Just 12 hours every day, you know, it was crazy. But it was great. Yeah, so I did that, and I was also involved because I was involved in cryptos, which I am a big believer in. Like, I'm not like a degen guy. I actually really believe in the blockchain stuff. So I was doing well in that, and then I ventured over to, I ventured over to the NFT stuff actually for a while, and I actually was like this close to like getting a lead game designer role with this one company that I was working with already, and their lead guy left, and things were getting right. No, totally, that's for sure. That's chill. I know how to flip the switch a little bit, you know. Do I do art stuff? No, I am a musician. Does that count? I play guitar. Yeah, I have very limited ability. This was all pulled from a sprite sheet. I have a sprite sheet here. Every time with this. Why does it do that? My paint is messed up. You can see it over here anyway. I have a sprite sheet over here that I yanked everything from and animated. Yeah, no more art, right? I actually, when I was working with, I have some experience actually producing game assets using the AI, which I did when I was working with this one game. He's been learning Blender like crazy lately. He's been hitting it hard. Every time I've been on there, he's been, what are you on, day 4 or 5 or something like that? Which is, Blender's intense, if you ever mess with that, Alberta. From John. Day 5, yeah. I saw those donuts, man. Those donuts are making me hungry. They look good. Back to my short story here, long. I was very close to getting a job with this crypto game. And I took it seriously. Like, I had a whole balancing program written, because what's cool about that, oh yeah, please do. I love it. The more the merrier. I'm all, put me maybe at 10 now. Appreciated. Yeah, so the plan was to try to get in over there, and hey, follower goal, Matt. Thanks, buddy. That's awesome. I almost got in there, and I had this whole program built to like balance, because it was an economy game. It was like a crafting economy, like a player driven, which is one of my big loves, and is really the perfect. This right now is Frogger. This is a classic game. What I'm doing right now is my plan, and I thought it'd be perfect to start streaming with, because I was just starting this one. I had done Pong, and I had done Bricks. I have a website, a little dinky website, that has a couple games on it, and it has Pong and it has Breakout, and I was just starting this one. And I fell into the Twitch world and was watching a couple guys, including Send It there. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to just do it. I'm working all day at the computer anyway. Let's hang out, you know? So my plan right now is, for the time being, I got this job finally. I'm training AI stuff, which is cool. It's not like I'm like, my coding doesn't, I work with code when I train the AI, and I can prompt and stuff, but the AI is doing all the coding, right? And so I'm like looking it all over. Yeah, kind of. It definitely does. Once you get in the flow, like I was like fussing around a little bit about, you know, whatever, just getting all the equipment and stuff set up, I guess, or whatever. I'll just figure it out as I go. But yeah, and I didn't worry too much, because I'm just diving in here and doing this. I've got myself to the point at least where I can I'm not following any tutorials or anything. I've never built this before, so I'm just kind of doing it as I go. And the plan is to do a couple of these retro games for now, get my feet wet. on Twitch too, but also really it was actually about practicing like finishing projects, you know, like getting them freaking done, you know, and actually, you know, complete and published essentially. They're just going to go on my website. You know, I'm not, obviously this is a classic game. I can't sell this or anything. And I'll probably do a few more like Pac-Man, Tetris, you know, if I can find cool sprite sheets. And then I'll slowly start mixing in my own project ideas eventually. I do have my own game ideas, but I'm not working on them at the moment. I was actually building one of my original game ideas in React, which is more web-based. A lot of the NFT games, at least at the time, were all web games. They're all just clickers and stuff. And I was heading in that direction because I was trying to get a job with those guys. So I learned what their tech stack was, which was React and Next.js, TypeScript, all that. So I'm still a little up in the air for, you know, I probably ideally would rather be able to be in an engine if I'm going to build stuff, but now I know how to do that too. So yeah, my goal right now is to make a couple of these that gets me better at coding, keeps my hands dirty. And I'm a little, that's what, back to the original thing I was talking, Send It, was, I was a little scared to do what you're doing, essentially, and just going for it. And like, I'm building a game and, you know, it's cool. I love watching it because I'm a restaurant guy too. And I've definitely had some restaurant game ideas as well in the past. So I like that angle for sure. But I'm a little scared because I feel like, you know, next thing you know, it's 2-3 years later, you know, and you're still on the one game. So I'm trying to practice like finishing games like to completion, and I'm actually like doing painstaking stuff earlier, where I was going through level by level. I have an emulator here. This is the original game, and I was actually like freeze framing it and trying to get all the spawns and stuff right by level, each lane per level. This is like level 5. So I just finished all this off. All this should be like locked in now. But I feel like, nice, digital art, yeah, that's cool. Like that's gonna be like the last frontier for me. I've messed around a little bit in Blender. I did a little pixel art and like GIMP and stuff, but that's like the end of it for me so far. I've been mostly like, all my other games, I'm either just prototyping, using placeholder squares and stuff, you know, or whatever. Or stuff like this is great. But the art's gonna have to come in there eventually. At least I have some musical ability, which is yeah, it's tough. I mean, you can always do like the art and the sound, I feel like, later. Like it's such a bigger deal to kind of get your concept together, you know, and just get stuff happening on the screen and see if it, you know, architecturally should be built the way you're thinking it should be. Yeah, music comp I'm not worried about either. I could always get better at that, but at least I have a keyboard just off screen right in front of us here, and decent amount of VSTs and stuff. And yeah, so when it comes time, yeah, that's great. I appreciate it. I mean, any help with art, because I was doing AI art for this company I was working with, and that was all 2D, and that was actually working out all right. Yeah, it is fun learning on. Yeah, it's always like one. After I know how to do it, and if it's still a bunch of work, then yeah, maybe I'll, you know, it's always nice to have a hand, I guess. But you don't want to like, yeah, the adventure. That's what it's all about, man. Learning new stuff every day, getting stuff done every day, learning new stuff every day, coming up with new ideas every day. You know, that's what I think about. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's what it's all about. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Definitely. And hopefully it always stays that way, as far as customized art being better than AI art always and forever. I don't really want to see that change, to be honest with you. It's all like, I was going to say before, don't hate me because I like help train the AI, but it's nowhere, man. Like it's good for certain things. Like it has its moments, but if you try to like rely on it and you expect it to be like, I mean, you can easily end up spending so much more time, Yeah, sure. You can easily spend so much more time trying to mess with the AI and get the prompts because it does so much weird stuff. Extra arms and, missing fingers and all kinds of weird stuff that by the time you get done with something that's, useful, you could have, I don't. I should. Actually, I did have one. I want to set one up. I'll get it going again. If you check back in next time, I'll have that. Or I'll put it on my page link. So hold that thought. I'll check your portfolio next time we run across, which is hopefully soon. And I'll put a Discord link up. And we'll get a little baby Discord going. Appreciate it. That'll be cool. That's what it's all about. I love seeing everybody else's art and ideas and all of it, Best thing about playing games. AI to do the physics layer for tile maps? Huh. That's interesting. How would you approach that? I'm not running any physics on mine right now. This whole thing is all it's all area 2D at the moment. Just the frog is a character body. Everything else is area 2D. And so there's no physics process going on. Well, the physics process is moving the cars, obviously, but I'm not using the physics system really more than. Actually, I'm using the physics process when I probably shouldn't be. I should just be using process, but I don't think that. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, there could be an add-on. Oh. Transparent parts of the image to not have collision. Oh yeah, because the capsule's not working for you, or something you can't get something close, or you gotta go custom. I think they have a polygon one, don't they? That you can kind of draw out the collision. I'm not sure. You're a little deeper in than I am. I haven't done. So I've seen you didn't navigate. I haven't touched the navigation in Godot at all yet, actually. I've been doing a bunch of that in Unreal, though. It's pretty cool. Like nav mesh. Alright, I need to see where I'm at here. The Otter was playing a little nicer. I don't know why he's doing that. It's like if he's spawning and there's already something there, it's not counting. I can get up there and see if I can get him to eat me. Come and get me. Oh. Yo. This is not level 1. Actually, I gotta take a moment. Oh, well, he killed me. And he animated. Alright. That worked. It's kind of weird how he's going through that log when he's not supposed to be. Yeah, he's killing me. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, he went up. Now he's still up. I gotta get it. Alright, so I gotta reset him afterwards. Or make the animation longer. I can just put another one of these dudes in there. I don't know if I like that or if I just want to reset it. That's gonna be too quick. Oh wait, I can just slow it down. What's the animation speed on that? I can just make it like 1 frame a second, and then probably look all right. Oh, it is 1. Okay. Let's see if we can piss him off. He's still not working quite as perfectly as he could, but... Uh-oh, I need to get a little closer there. That probably would have hit him, though. So... here we go. Oh! It's happening too quick. Like, that's working. He's like timing out there. Alright, well, progress has been made, but he's definitely buggy still. See if he can catch me. He's gonna disappear before he gets over here, though, probably. Yep. Oh, what's happening there? There was... Oh, that's interesting. What's happening there? That shouldn't be, not be. Gotta check that out. Alright, come get me. It's probably a little too big. Yeah, so even these easy games, even these early easy games have quite a bit to them to kind of work out. He's bugging, and I don't know why he's able to go behind. Alright, so the animation's working. Nope, sort of. I guess we can iron that out later. I was just trying to get him in there. He's buggy as hell, but... I mean, that's kind of how he is in the game, too, though. Where's his code? Whose? Oh. Yeah, I'll show you what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's like an otter or something. And like what happens is if he gets to the end of one of these, he like disappears and then just basically picks another lane to come in. So it's pretty buggy. But he does that a little bit anyway. He's not supposed to be able to go behind that. I don't know why that's happening. But if he hits that, he'll disappear. But if your frog is on the end, he has a little animation and he'll kill you. Basically, here I'll show. No, there's like a timer that goes off in the real game after a certain amount of time. He doesn't even do anything that cool. Like he just kind of like stands up and then you're like dead because it's... Here, I'll show you. This is him in action in the real game. I still gotta do the other frog you can pick up, but you can see that, yeah, if he just hits something, disappears, and then he's just like kind of shows up in random different lanes. And then if I can get up there, it's always like one of those things like, oh, you're gonna try to get hit, try to get killed. Now you won't be able to. Oh, geez, these cars are whipping. Yeah, he eats you. He basically just stands up and you die. And holy cow, those cars are crazy, dude. This is where you lose your quarter straight up. Nice. Oh, you fuck, I was on the wrong one. Dude, I know, for real. It is. I was thinking, I'm like, I don't even know if I ever got past like the first, because you got to get all 5 of them. I might have gotten past the first level like once or something. It, you know, it was a little before our time or whatever, but like it was still around in like the arcades. So let's see if I can get him to come eat me. He's not gonna come. Oh, he's not gonna come eat me here. He will come here. He won't catch me in time. Gonna run out of time. So yeah, he just stands up though. If he runs into the back of anything, he just disappears and basically spawns over. And you can see that he just like tried to spawn like right there and like kind of blinked out real quick. Mine's doing it way more than that, because sometimes I'll just try to spawn like right on top of something. It's up top now. And then yeah, if I'm on the end of the log, he does that extra animation frame where he stands up and it's not the easiest trying this on level 5. Oh, he could have got me there. Probably not though. Oh, I wasn't even watching the snake. But yeah, he just stands up and kills you, essentially. But as you can see, like, yeah, it's sort of doing close to what his code is supposed to be doing. Just picking a different lane. I gotta flip him if he's going the other way. If he hits he's basically going twice as fast as whatever is in the lane with. If he touches his nose, he's gone. But if you're on the end of it, he's gonna eat you. It's gonna be too much of a pain to try to test this. But nothing special happens. He just stands up and then you die. And then the game goes on. But yeah, this is like some kind of, yeah, it's like a swimming dog. This is an otter, apparently, according to my research. And yeah, sometimes he'll just spawn and run right into something and disappear. So he does do that kind of haphazardly. And he will sometimes just disappear on his own after a certain amount of time. Like even if he doesn't hit anything. Oh, that's weird. Look at this. A bug. He was going the wrong way. They didn't flip him. That's funny. So like he'll disappear before he gets to this log. There's like some kind of timer that also will make him, or not. Usually that he'll disappear. Yeah, see? He just disappeared for no reason. So it's a little wonky how he works anyway. So I'm kind of fighting an uphill battle here. But I just need to get... It's sort of there. But it's definitely not. At the same time, it is not. I gotta figure out... I gotta try to just calm down the... Like, that's great. I mean, that's fine even. Alright, this has got to stop. I don't know what's happening there. I think it has something to do with if he's spawning like right at the same time as something else. Like if he's already in the area. And it doesn't register. Like on ready. It's already there. And I don't know how that's happening. I mean, it's, I guess, sort of more there than not. It is bouncing around the lanes. Alright. I gotta stop that. I don't know how I can like check right away if it's hitting something. On area, and I don't think it has any other. Oh, I hear that game's still going. I don't think there's anywhere else to simple. Yeah, you'd think so. All right. Well, yeah. I kind of need it right there. Right, that's what I'm thinking when I'm resetting the timer. Do you know if there's a way to like just toggle it or just like restart the timer? Or do I literally have to do that? I felt like as I was doing that before, I was kind of like, this feels like this should be a one-liner. I tried typing in like restart and it didn't do anything. The timer. Yeah, I was wondering if there was just like a quick like restart it, you know. So I'm basically restarting it with 2 lines. Or whatever, it's working anyway. So yeah, what I need to do is like check immediately. That'll make it recursive, right? Like if it's hitting something, then call spawn again. It wouldn't be there though. It would be like inside of each one of these matches. It just, I think, increased the wonkiness because like sometimes it would be just glitching out based on the timer killing it. Oh, the other way? So without, yeah, sorry. Without stopping it. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I feel like it was maybe increasing. You might be right though. I might have only needed start. Oh, see? Like I feel like that one was like an extra. It might. You might be right. Like just calling start is just gonna reset it. Alright, I'll leave it like that. Anything to make it seem less glitchy. It actually seems like it's a little better now. I don't see as much. I don't see him going behind anything either. I don't know how that would have changed it. Whoa. See there? That was weird. I felt like it was like timing out sometimes, like, because when this hits, he's respawning. He's the one after this row over and over now. I guess it's not too bad. Let me see if I can get up there and... Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait for my timer. Oh, he's going behind it again there. That was what I was trying to get at. If he was already inside of a spawn. I could change some logic though too. Yeah, that's what I was... Just to be redundant, if not, just so I know it's doing what I want it to do. I guess. Just to make sure it's doing stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I'm still looking to see. I gotta make sure. There's 2 ways I can do this, I guess. I could go improve the logic and take... Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, that's right. I could like... Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting at here, is like, should I just, or can I just take like the first thing in the array and set its position to be like, if it's going to the right and everything's going to the right, I can set it like whatever position the first thing in the array is plus its size. So it starts like right in front of one thing and chases right ahead of the object. But like whatever's in the first bit of the array is going to be moving across the screen. So he would be like spawning in the middle of the screen sometimes, which isn't. I would have to figure out like whatever the lefternmost one is or something, or I can do what we were just talking about and check to see if we can spawn there. And see if there is. Okay, I know how to do it actually. Doing it that way, yeah, I think it would, because I could put something in front of something, but the fact that they're all moving targets constantly would be like, yeah, when I was watching it, I didn't see it. It seems like he's just always coming from the left or the right. See, left, or comes from off the screen every time. Come from the left, come from the left. Yeah, let me watch it for a minute. That was actually good news when I was figuring that out, because I was like, shoot, where am I gonna spawn him? I was like, oh, he's always coming from. See, I think he just hit and glitched there a couple times or something. But yeah, doesn't it kind of seem like he's not ever spawning. He's always off the screen. You should probably just return the select another random lane if he's, yeah. Yep. I think that's what we're gonna do. We have a line of code actually that's already gonna help us with that. Because on the frog, this overlapping areas. So if it's greater than 1, then I'm going to pick another lane. Because there's an area 2D on the water as well, like underneath it. Okay. So that could help. I can just throw it here first, see if it works. Right? Can I not recursively call? What's it mad about? Oh. Yeah, it's this. There we go. That should be the sauce, right? Just throwing in all our match statements here. Don't mind my coding style. I'm just like, I could probably do things better, but I'm just gonna I always want to just get my ideas out and get it working. Yeah. It's just all about getting the idea out and get it working. You can always go back later and make things more slick or whatever. All right, so that should. Right about now. Yeah, I know. It is in a function. Oops. It's just in a large function. It's not that bad, actually. My spawning lanes is like went on and on. All right, let's see if That's... Oh! Nice is functional, get overlapping areas in base collision shape 2D. Oh. No, it should have just been root, right? Or self? No. Oh. Is it size? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah. Yeah, totally. So it's... does it need that self? Oh wait, we gotta change the rest of them. You might have. Entirely possible. It might have happened. I don't even know if the self is necessary. Let's see. Throw all this back in. Why am I in the middle of nowhere with this? Size. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it bugs me too when I try to type stuff in. Oh! No, it's just a function called get overlapping areas in base collision shaped. Oh, yeah. That shouldn't be there. That's why. Oh, that's size. Didn't I just do this? Must have missed that one. Are we broken? What happened? Infinite recursion, yeah, I was like, is it gonna let me do this recursive? It shouldn't be more than the one. Infinite recursion in your script. Should it be? Should only be one. Infinite recursion. Maybe I could just put this all in the just put that in the process, I guess. Right? Try that. I won't even need it in all the, oops. That way it's not recursive as much. Why is that so indented? Okay, it's not stopping, but look at it bug out now. Whee! Well, I did something. I wouldn't call that something better. Is it counting? Let me just, for being stupid here. Am I forgetting something? No. Oh, oh, it like, and then, okay, and then it breaks free for a second. That's odd. Is it gonna, okay. And then look at that jiggy jiggy. What's happening there? I mean, it's sort of still working, but it should only be one, first of all. As far as I'm following it, it's just doing weird stuff. So why is it doing that? Let's break that down. So the game's still playing. You can hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah. You dropping a hint? I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute. And then think about it. So I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, man, you out? See ya. Here's a scroll down. I was just thinking I'm gonna do a little print statement because I'm kind of interested in what's going on here. Areas equals, oops. I think they just, I think match statements just terminate. You don't have to put a default in Godot. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. So, it's hitting the water, it's hitting the log, it's hitting something else too. It's like pretty much always hitting 3 things somehow. It's hitting the frog home. That shouldn't be happening. So it's hitting like 3 things like always. I don't see anywhere where it's... First of all, it should not be hitting the frog home. Maybe that's when it's... Alright, one thing I'm going to change is let's just get rid of that. I think that's what's causing him to drag across and hit the body, or the frog homes. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, there shouldn't be any more frog homes in here, right? There is one still. How is that happening? So here's a couple of times where it's just hitting 2. It's still only hitting, it still shouldn't be hitting 2 though. What other area 2D am I missing? Definitely should not be hitting the frog home. Is it always hitting that same one? Looks like it's like hitting that first one. I don't know how it's hitting so many different things here. I don't know what he's... Here, 2D 50147. Let's go to remote. It's not telling me. At 9. It's not helping. These are just the vehicles. Yeah, it's definitely pulling up more areas than I theoretically should be hitting. And it's also hitting the frog home sometimes, which is very odd. Maybe I should just shorten this collision box a little. We don't really need him. Tall, I guess. Seems like it's running up against the other one. It's kind of weird that's in the middle too. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is take this guy down. A little bit. Oops, that's not even the one I want to do. Oh, no, no, no. Why is that scrunching him? What is the size of this? Otter. He's unsaved. Yeah, because I didn't save that. Yep, I am. All this time. I've been muted, yep. Talking to myself. Gotta love it. That's awesome. Yep, I muted it to turn my Alexa lights on earlier. I totally forgot. I feel like something's too bright here. Let's try that. Yep, thanks. I gotta get my stuff together. Yeah. Was talking with this in front of me. Be back. Then I muted. Gotta be more on point. Yeah, I'm back. I'm trying to. It's working better, but I'm still messing with the Otter. I'm trying to get him to stop. Oh, that's weird too. I know I gotta do something there. That only happens when the timer speeds up. So he's not stopping there. I'm just trying to stop him. Yeah, he's not. He's not like stopping there and waiting a second. Maybe. Yeah, it's still buggy. I should probably just set him back. You know what? I probably should just set him back a little off the edges of the screen a little bit. And maybe you won't see him glitching out so bad. I'm sure that'll clean things up a little bit if I give him a little more room on the boundaries. There we go. Yeah, he's like... It's working. He's hitting and killing him, but then he's like moving and then doing his animation. It's not ideal. I don't think that's gonna help. Put one in here too. If we get anything to slow this process down. One thing we can do, let me try this real quick too. Let me move the boundaries a little back a little bit. Then if he's gonna hit an insta glitch, it won't be like on the screen probably. I mean, even 8 back. And eight back. Right, was that 352? Yeah. Let's try that, see if that doesn't clean up a little bit. No. That did not. Yeah, I just got to figure out a little something to maybe clean up the... I thought I had something in there. I don't know if it's... Oh, wait. No, I had that. I changed that. It's greater than 2. Greater than or equal to, it's just going to like constantly respawn, I think. Yeah. And then if it's 3, oh wait, let's try greater than or equal to 3. I don't think this is gonna help. I just need to clean up his bad spawns, basically. It doesn't always seem to maybe pick up the... Oh, I know why. I'm doing it after. See if it's... But then when I tried to put it in here, it was giving me hell about making it a infinite recursive. Maybe that's because it was on at 1 at the time. Let's try putting these back down in here. I don't know if it's... I thought it was giving me an error, but that might have been because I still haven't really figured out exactly why it's picking up 2. Let's see if it's not going to be infinitely recursive or not. Yes, it is. So yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe I should... Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's better there, but I could insta hide it. I don't know if that's gonna make it. I just probably need to do some kind of little small tricks just to make it, what's going on in the background, look better. Ooh, better. Let me see what's. Watch a little more of the OG. So he went through the turtle a little bit there, interestingly. Yeah, he's like going into the turtle a little bit. It's like he wasn't going faster than the turtles. Yeah, it's obviously noise not glitching like mine. I feel like sometimes it definitely doesn't. Yeah, because it's not showing up right here, so it's like hit something. Because it always comes like instantly back. Is he like coming back out of the water there? Alright, so the edge thing didn't work. So that's only going to make the situation worse. So we're going to change that back. Added 8. Yeah, these are the same as 112. 112, 368. 112, 368. Let's try that. Let's match it up with everything else. Oh, wait, those were the cars, though. What are the logs doing? Way different. Let's try it. There we go. Is that like better? All of a sudden? No glitching now? That's all I needed to do. Beautiful. I mean, it's not doing any weirdness on the screen, at least. That'll work. I'm definitely getting a little mucked up there. Oh, because I don't need those timers and stuff anymore. Oh yeah, we do. It's still not, now it's moving faster. You just need to get better control of the death animation. Hey, okay. I gotta figure that out too. It should just be... It should just work though. Velocity's supposed to match. Oh, that looked pretty good. Whoa. Okay, because that timer's just too long now. Yeah, that almost looks better. So we just need to take a timer off. Those timers that we were messing around with. This doesn't even need to be that long. I hear the other game's still playing. So it's taking too long for him to die. Yeah, we don't need this. Let's try that. Get me in time. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. What was that exactly? Not exactly sure why I died there. Oh, close. Not quite. This might be a little tinkery thing I might put in the back burner for a minute. Yeah, I gotta figure, whenever the timer speeds up, it doesn't play nice anymore. With the turtles for some reason. Oh, look at this. That's interesting too. Interesting. Got a bug there. That only happens when the stuff speeds up, so I'm obviously not. I'm gonna take the. When I do that, I gotta access the frog and. So he's not. When I jump on him, he's not disappearing, or he's disappearing right away. So that's not good. Oh no, we need that timer. Just put that back to like 1 second though. And set this back to 1 second. So maybe this. We'll see. I'm really happy with at least how much the Otter's cleaned up. He's never gonna make it there. Nope. What? Oh, I ran out of time. Thought the snake got me. Okay. Better. Still not good. Getting after it here. So really we just got to fine tune that, and I think I might just mess with that a little bit in between streams and just tell you what the solution was, because this, I feel like this is going to be a little bit of guesswork over and over until I get it how I like it. I feel like I told it to do what I want it to, but he's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I mean, the functionality, it's just a matter of getting him to stop and chill there for a second while he eats you for the effect, because he's like just disappearing. Oh, hey. Oh, time over. He's just kind of like disappearing and spawning again too quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that didn't get me? Oh, it did. All right, so that, we don't want the timer when he... We don't want that. That's like too... Oops. That's not what we want to do. What the heck was that all about? Maybe we don't want a timer there. Give me, buddy. Okay. Better. I feel like he did this. Maybe I should just elongate the animation. Maybe I should just do that. Copy this one. Insert. Insert. Paste. Oh, okay. Paste. No. Trash. Trash. keep him up a little longer. Ride that. Oh, he's still up. Why is he bugged out and still up? Did he hit somebody else? Did he just disappear before he's gonna kill me? I thought he was just about to eat me. Apparently not. Nope. No savior. Let's just see how it looks. Yeah, that's probably too long. He needs to stop though. This feels like just something I'm gonna have to keep messing with. That's weird. Why is he all geeked out? That really shouldn't happen either. That's not a good spot to be. Why is he geeked out? Now he's like creeper mode. What's happening there? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. At the end of. Oh, that's why. I should be at the end of his animation. I should be respawning him. Okay. Yeah. I should only be having him spawn if where's the... Yeah, play. And then at the animation timeout, spawn. Instead of whatever else is going on here. Okay, I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on there. Or a better way to do it. But I'm kind of happy with, at least overall, the bugginess of him spawning around is good. I don't know why he's... Oh, I think I do know why. Because if you're messing around with the sprites and then you just like kind of take off and come back, see? This is the last one picked. Actually, that's not right. Where's the... Yeah, look, it's on frame 2. Right? Now I won't be bugged out. That seems to almost be like a tiny bit of a bug. It's like if you're messing around at frames and you like have one clicked or whatever. set like the starting frame to be. Should probably make this timer longer just so it's easier for me to test. Reason timeout so easily. But yeah, it should be animation finished. Dead. And then, okay. So it goes into the animation and then that speed isn't stopping. His speed isn't getting set, doesn't seem like correctly. I guess this could be a time where I can also go and look, fine-tune all the collision boxes. It's like yeah, I should just wait. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break. I might be done. Think about it. We'll see what happens. I don't think anybody's even here. Loki's still hanging, but I don't think he's. Let me try to do everything the right way here. And remember to take that off when I come back. Alright, let's remember to take that out. Let's see what's going down. I might stick on it a little bit longer. See if anybody's on. Nope. Okay. All right. I want to look quickly at, yeah, we need to hook up. I'm thinking this might work better. Wait for the animation to finish. Right. Or frames changed. No, let's do animation finished. Yeah, there we go. Then spawn. So then up here, don't spawn. And this really should just be not 0, but like if I want it to like stay, I could just divide it by 2 if I want to have it then be going the same speed as the let's try that instead of setting it to 2. I don't know if we're gonna need that. Let's get rid of that. It's confusing things. Confusing me at the moment. Or should I be playing the animation there? That might be what's going not so great. Well, let's see. Come get me. Nope. Something is still making him disappear immediately. There's something else up here. Maybe if I change that to 3. I see that it's It's almost like trying to get rid of whatever's making it immediately disappear. No. You're not supposed to spawn until after your animation's done. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. Let me take another look at it. Definitely happy with at least the cleanup of the spawns. So it takes them out right away, just moves them immediately. Oh, wait. Wait a second. It might literally be the frog. He's not tagged as anything, though. This might be coming from the frog, actually. Let's see. No, it's just making him die, though. We need to find out what, like, the frogs have going on. I mean, the logs, not the frogs. Oh, so I'm using velocity. I need to be changing that, not by speed. Yep. Okay. So there's nothing here that is doing anything like that. Weird. So it's not coming from there. Just gotta make sure. I gotta try to figure out where and how this otter is blinking out before he should. Even bump that up. Doesn't look like there's ever really any time where he's hitting more than 3. He's just blinking out too quick. Yeah, if body size is over than 0, basically his area entered. Starts playing immediately when that happens. He dies. Let's turn this timer up, just in case that's being weird. I feel like that's a pretty decent amount of time, though. I don't think it's going to do much, though. He's whipping around, isn't he? Come and get me. Okay. Is it better? Actually, probably got me to die a few times in the game to get a better look at it. You might make it. I added a couple seconds. Oh, yeah, time. Lovely. Okay. Maybe it's still too big. The otter. It's a full 8 pixels. I feel like that's what it needs to be, though. So it's like, yeah, it's killing him as soon as he gets there. Can I lock him? Yeah, I feel like it should almost be bigger. So he can get you easier. Well, you know what? Actually, let's try to die a few times on this. See if we can get a decent look at. Look at this mess. This is level 5. I should probably dial it back down. Look at these cars. Kidding me? Okay. Alright, so he raises up right away. And then he must slow down, right? That's a little crazy. That's surprising. You can just like barely get through there. There's a gap, one gap, but it's so hard to even because with the other lanes. There we go. Now can I not get killed by anything else while I'm up here? God damn it. Nowhere to go. No, nowhere to go. Ouch. How tight that is. I mean, look at that. It's silly. But anyways, yeah, he definitely... Maybe I should slow him down, like... right when he... And then play... I do play the animation right when he detects him. Look at this. You definitely gotta wait for the trucks to pass. You gotta shoot the... Yeah, and then the snake. That's brutal. I think I could... Oh, I almost got out of there. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what I'm trying there. This is the spot. Oh. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yep. 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 Yes, I mean, this is like, you wouldn't even ever even get this far in this game because it was so freaking hard. There's just no way. Without, even if they gave you 7 lives, this is level 5, you would have died by this mate. And they give you like 1 extra frog at some point, like 1 at 20,000, which I'm not even at, even with the cheating. He's not gonna make it over here. I needed to see that too, actually. Ooh. Dead frog, dead frog. That is just chaos, man. Look at this. Oh! And it's like not forgiving at all, really. Like this little extra. Not so much of a buffer there. No, this is death. Death. I need to be in the gap. Oh, almost fucking shot right through there. There's a gap in the sport cars too. It's very small though. Boy, I'm getting wrecked now. Probably because I'm getting tired. There we go. That could have been the one. Come on, buddy. Oh, I had to push it. See right there, they could have given me a little leeway. Oh. There's just no... You gotta just bolt through that lane for sure. I thought it slowed back down. Apparently it does not. I hit up at some point and it just didn't even register. Wonder how There's like, must be a little... Yeah, there must be a slight timer in there. I gotta probably put that in at some point. Figure out what that is. I'll just make it whatever the length of the soundbite is, honestly. That'll be the perfect... He could do it so fast he doesn't even animate. That's weird. I guess it is happening, but... When you keep going, it's like his legs don't move. Weird. Either it's... The animation is happening so fast, or... Oh, come on! I had it! I hit up. Sometimes I swear you like... You hit it and just you don't get the response. Well, I don't exactly have a tip-top keyboard. I got a super cheesy keyboard. So it doesn't help. Oh, peace out. Where did he just come from? Damn. Yeah, so he like stands up immediately. But it's hard to tell. I think he must slow down so that he doesn't like crash into. That must be how it's going. What's going on? Let's try that. It's like he must be still going a little faster, but that whole thing like plays out. No, wrong project. So yeah, this right here is where it needs to be. +1 or something. So it looks like he's like kind of coming at you a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Oh, this is like a dream playing this compared to that chaos in that level 5. Holy cow. Where'd he go? He's not gonna make it. Oh. That looked way better. Come and get me. That looks way better. Yeah. Alright, so we just need him probably just like a little faster. That's like 2 or something. Is that right? Yeah, it should push that through, right? That's the ticket. Just trying to slow him down too late in the game. Here we go. So we should start slowing down as soon as he hits. Alright, he's Still needs to be going a little faster than that, though. I feel like that made that worse. Oh, 1.5. Just so he's like still kind of coming at the log a little bit, but that is definitely what I'm looking for. Come on, buddy, you can make it. The race is on. It's not gonna make it. Damn it. Ran out of time. That would have been stupid after a lot. Now that I get that working, I can actually... That's not bad. Is there a timer still hanging around here? No. No, that's pretty sweet though. Pretty happy about that. All right, 9.5 hours in. I think I should stop. It's only 8 o'clock. But so I feel like I can keep going. Let me see. Where are we at here? How much more improving do we need? It's definitely improved. I should probably cut that down. So I think you can do that in the regular game too, though. What happened there? Is he going like so fast that he didn't slow down, or what? All this for like a guy who pretty much never gets you. I feel like that's happening slow. I'll probably just open up or make the collision box a little bigger, but duration. Let's put these. We'll get the snake at. That's not the snake. That's not the snake either. What is the snake? But that's the snake. Script. So that's a 5. I feel like the turtles are 5 also. 4. Sorry. So let's put put Bucko up at 4 or 5 then too. I think 4. Nope. Otter scene. Speed that up. Come and get me. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I can just maybe hold out his animation a little bit longer. And maybe I don't need the one at the end either. Where he goes back down. Oh. You got me. Game over. I feel like this is the good meeting log. Is he gonna make it? Yeah. So I could either just wait to kill the frog after the animation, or put the timer back in. That is looking like 90% of the way there, I'd say, compared to how we started out. I want to get eaten on one of these turtles. Hasn't happened yet. Oh, of course. They knew what they were doing. Oh no, now everything's gonna speed up. So they go even faster than this too. Alright, I gotta fix that. Whenever the timer happens, that's no bueno. And I believe when I jumped on this other one, it was being even weirder. That's like not bad. It's like, that is not bad. I'm gonna restart this because I think no, let's close that for a second. Let's just play and pause and then cheat. We'll put our lives on and we'll finish this level now. So crazy how, like, what's going on there? I'm gonna turn it back off. Otherwise it just goes forever. So this should be playing a tune right now. Yeah, it's doing it. Oh, I gotta maybe mimic that at some point too. Alright, so this is level 2. We don't want level 2. We want, because the Otter's not here yet. I think he comes in at level 3. Yeah. So back to the cheat. Close. Okay, all you gotta do is like hit it like for as quick as you can. Oops, and turn it back off because it'll just keep going. Okay. Now we should have an Otter and a little bit easier to navigate spot. Here we go. Without the traffic going bonkers on me. See, what was that? He did glitch out a little there. Oh, he's going backwards. Time's up. Too much monkeying around. Too much frogging around. Oh. Oh. Good thing I said it easier, so I can still die all the time. Just not being patient enough now. The other board's like you're not going fast enough. This one you're like not being patient enough. Okay. Come get me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. That's weird how it doesn't set him off like that. Interesting. That's weird how he sometimes gets kicked out like backwards, like he's still... Yeah, okay, so he's just... He stays up probably for a little bit longer. And he's going a little bit faster. So that, yeah, he's like still gaining on the log a little bit. But he's not going to crash right into it. That was the key missing part. Yeah, see? That looked pretty good. Okay. It's better. Better messing around with that. Now let's play mine. Oh, we got taken out. This is a good spot. Yeah, that looks good. So it just needs to... Alright, so the animation needs to be longer. And... he needs to probably move a little faster. Plus 5. So they're still moving. Alright, and then we need to make his animation like a little bit longer. Hold out. Looks good. Maybe I should just make the frame duration longer. Let's see how it looks. Then, oh wait, I'm gonna be all screwed up again because of this weird bug. No, okay, the frames didn't mess up. They shouldn't stay like that though. I can just set the frame back to 0. All right, let's just worry about what it looks like first. Come get me. No. Come get me. No. He's not feeling aggressive. Not picking his lanes well. Oh yeah, timeout. Whoa. It's really just fine-tuning the little animation now. It's like really working pretty good. Nice and clean, no bugging out in the corners when it's spawning. It's picking wrong lanes here. Uh-oh. This is where things get weird. That is not good. That's alright, that'll be the first thing I fix. Maybe I can fix that right now. Because yeah, because when it lock short, body velocity equals velocity. Velocity is 0, and then x equals speed. Okay, so that's why. These are using not even using velocity though. Okay. Yeah, we like set 0 or whatever. And then the frog. Doesn't even explicitly have a velocity setting. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to like inside of all these body velocity. That should work. But then when they get sped up suddenly. Oh yeah, it's not ever taking that speed again. I'm bumping the speed up, and down here it's moving because that's working. But the velocity X, the way I have it hooked up the rest of the way, is not getting updated. Which means Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's weird, but you have to do that, right? Shouldn't have to mess with that. I'm just gonna need this though, everywhere. Yeah. So log short, turtles. It's just the same? Yeah, okay. That's weird. I do it different over here. That's not times delta? Oh, it's in the ready. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you just gotta do this before this, so that it gets a fresh reading. Okay. Log short and then log large. Also needs this. Whoop. Let's see. Now we gotta wait for stuff to speed up. I guess we can try to die a few times. Get a couple more looks at the Otter murdering. This jerk is not gonna make it here. Come on, buddy. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. No, it did sort of, but now he's, okay, now he's stuck up. Is he still gonna be up when I see him again? Where'd he go? Yes. Yes, he is. That was funny. Alright, so first off, I could just put the end back in, or when I spawn him I can set the animation frame to 0. Let's just go the easier way for a minute. No. I'm just copy that. And add an extra frame. And then we're going to paste. Doesn't exactly do what you want it to, but I'll set him back anyway. Oh yeah, we're not even supposed to be checking that. We're just supposed to be waiting. There we go. Okay, it's definitely like too fast still. It needs doing good stuff. So there's a lot of work for a guy. Kind of really. Oh, there you go. He got me there. It's just as I'm saying it. Like, he rarely gets you because you kind of see him coming and he's all over the place. So it's not even. But that was a good spot for him to get you. Like, you're trying to get on a log on the side. He's just coming on the screen. Get you. Not gonna make that. We're still waiting for the timer. We want to see if I fixed that or not. Okay. Yes. There we go. The only thing left might be is if he's like on it. Alright, so that's all fixed. Good deal. I gotta see if that's allowed or not. Let me play around a little bit with that. I don't know why I paused it. How much can I get away with on this, on these logs? Because I think you can hang out. Like on the ends. See that? I forgot about that actually. There's like a weird stunted thing that happens when you try to get to the edge and jump and hang off. But if you jump it right, you need to like, see, you can, if you jump on it at the edge, it seems to be a little bit more forgiving. But then, if you're on the log already and you try to get to the edge, it's not. Definitely not as forgiving. So I can hang off there. Yeah, it won't let me hang off like a full body length though, like I'm able. So, see that? So when you jump on that way, it's alright. But you can't get yourself hanging. I want to see how close I can get. Yeah, it definitely like stops you from getting in that situation if you're jumping left to right. Like if I try to yeah, it kind of like stunts you before you even can do it. So like just kills you. Alright, so it's hanging off pretty good. Not as much as that though. That just wrecks you. It does some weird stuff. There's like a weird little mechanism in there that's kind of I'm not able to hang off too much for sure on mine. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. This is updated, yeah. Play this one again. See how close we are. See, I can get away with more, I feel like, on mine. That's as far over as I should be able to get. That Otter thing looks pretty good. Could be a touch better, but Yeah, I should not be able to get on like that. It's just happening too fast now. Let's slow down the animation. On this. Slow it down to like 2. Should make it last longer. No. 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 Traffic jam. Oh, that was a cheap one. Alright, you're gonna make me go through slow. Take my time. Oh, just missed him. Come and get me, Mr. Otter. I'm Tasty Frog. Nothing. Ran out of time. Trying to get my butt eaten by the otter. Well, that's not going to help me there. Just got that fixed now. What was that exactly? Oh, did I run out of time again? I think I did. Oh, get me. Yeah, that counted. But he moves too quickly. Kind of went backwards a little bit on that, I think, somehow. And we could... I don't even know what I just changed. Come and get me. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. I should just set the code so he's like always jumping on that lane for a second. That's definitely the easiest one for him to get eaten on. Seems like. Man, this dog's taking sweet time getting back over here. Time over. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? He's not. I'm gonna root for him though. Oh, game over. What happened? Get murdered. Roadkill. Tasty Frog. Who wants it? Nobody? He might make this one. I got faith. Maybe not. Nope. I'm running out of time anyway, waiting for him to come over like that. Take too long, buddy. This is where we need it. Come on, there we go. It's not happening as good as it could. But I think I'm going to leave that for another day. Ooh, we just hit 10 hours. All right. I think I'm gonna call it so that I have, at least I can potentially break a record another day and go for the 12 or 11 hour stream. But this is 10. That's pretty solid. Got some stuff done. I feel like I maybe didn't get 10 hours of work done, but maybe I did. So yeah, Loki, if you're still here, let's see if there's anybody we can actually. Anybody on? Nah. Alright, we're just gonna sign out. Alright. So, thanks guys. We'll be on next time. I'm gonna keep moving. Next time we'll do the other frog you can pick up and bring in. And we'll probably have a little more polish for this guy and make the animation look a little better. And then it's, oh, we have to do this still. I didn't get to that today. I forgot about that. This needs to actually be, I just have this one head tossed out here at the moment. So it needs to have an array and, you know, increment. And when I go to the next, these count the levels. So we'll set that up proper next time, because it just sits there right now. And we got to set this up so it's every other map with this. The fly in level 1, then level 2 is the gator, and level 3 is the fly. They don't ever spawn at the same level. And then we can set the logic so the otter only shows up at level 3 once he's dialed in. And then we got to work on the snake a little bit. And anything else, odds and ends that are laying around. Oh, this zeros, padded zeros. We'll do that next time. And try to clean up everything we can probably until we're getting ready to do the audio. Make sure the points and stuff are working. We have to do all this. I gotta do all the water lane spawns and get those dialed in and looking good. So a little bit more to do, but we're cruising along here. All this is totally dialed in down here, except for maybe the speeds. If they get a little bit faster, it gets hard to tell because once the timer goes off, these will speed up. I think it's like every other lane, and this one slows down. Is that working right now? This one actually slows down to where it's going the same exact speed as this top lane. I think we're not doing that one. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more of this and that and this and that next time. And then maybe one more good stream, and then we'll start cracking into the audio. And we have to do, we got to do a little bit more on the menu screen. I want to get all the buttons working like this, but I think I'm actually going to switch the colors and make the play button this purple. That's how it actually was in the, I would say, push start. And then we'll make the hard red, yellow, easy, green, medium, and then we'll make that the play. But I also want to get them so I see how these are still kind of defaulty. But we'll clean that up. And yeah, so we got a chunk of stuff to do still. Maybe we'll be on again tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. But I think I might. Until then, 10 hours, 4 minutes, 52 seconds. Make it 10 hours and 5 minutes. Until next time. Thanks, guys.